Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on back. Happy, where are we now? Thursday. Happy Thursday. Almost the end of the week. How is everyone doing? Katie's good to see you. Tiffy, Gaza, Indy, Kisser. Welcome on in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Welcome to another fantastical installment of Mario Kaizo. Woohoo! Has anyone seen the Mario movie yet? Has anyone seen the Mario movie yet, chat? That's what I want to know. Oh, hang on. Hold on. No, music's died. No! I pressed the wrong button. 1 second. Technical issues. Has anyone seen the Mario movie yet? 1 second. Just getting technical issues. There we go. I think. There we go. I fixed it in time. Yes, welcome in, ladies and gentle bots. If you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be continuing on with Super Mario World ROM hack known as Jump 1/2. And we are hopefully towards the end of the ride. We've got a few exits left. I don't think 18 is actually correct. Hang on. Let me just actually check. Is 18 correct? Let me just double check that. I think it might be more than 18. Super Salute emote not coming up. Hey, Steak. Kaylee, welcome on in. 19. It's 19. Okay. So let's add one more to the roster. Hang on. Exits. 130. Add one. Was it 131? No, 119. Was it 119? Well, how is everyone? You hear Pizzascape Instruments is in the background? The Pizzascape Instruments. Oh, yeah, for YouTube. Yeah. Tiffy, you were the only one to have noticed that there was a legendary Viewmon over on Twitch. I very sneakily triggered it to see who was paying attention. And you paid attention. Congratulations on catching one. Fan, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How is the jump like in the Kaizo mods? So this is not a Kaizo mod. This is a ROM hack, but it's not Kaizo. This is very much like a standard ROM hack. Basically, just a fan-made Mario game. Whereas Kaizo is a lot more sort of like obstacle course based. It was very, very quiet. And it paid off. It paid off. So I've not seen the Mario movie yet. I've not seen the Mario movie yet. I haven't seen the first one yet. So I have no idea when I'm going to see the second one. One day I will. I'm a legendary. Well, you did promote yourself up to legendary. Look at you go, Gaza. Alright, so we unlocked this very special world. Very good looking world, by the way. I like the way this world looks. I like the way this world looks. Very sort of like children's drawing like. It looks really cool. Looks really nice. We're not gonna go into Mortal's house just yet. Instead, we are gonna go back to Sunset Tower. So Sunset Tower we kind of dropped because I felt it was a little bit too long. But we're coming up to the point now where all our options, all the levels that we can play, are also very long. So it's now a case of trying to find the shortest, longest levels that we have to play. And then going for that. Let's go pick up some power-ups. Mamma mia! It's a Yoshi! You got your CD today from Portugal. Your CD? Portuguese CD? Oh, wait until that's a flower. Got the flower. Did you know that Tweed's going to Japan? I gotta let the people know. You could bet your bottom dollar, Kisser, that come Tuesday, come Tuesday next week, when I fly out to Japan, there'll be at least one comment in the Discord of someone going, "Is Tweed not streaming today? Where's Tweed? Why is Tweed not streaming today? Is Tweed sick?" It's like, Anthony, it's good to see you. Good morning. All right, let's go remind ourselves what the Sunset Tower is all about. And it's also gonna be me. All right, so this one was kind of interesting. This one you have to keep jumping through the clouds. Not a bad level, just very, very long. Especially seeing you want to pick up the coins as well. So I think there's one coin over here. Also found this a little bit janky as well. Nothing new there. There we go. This definitely sounds like Cult of the Lamb in some places. I don't really want that mushroom. Go away, mushroom. I want my feather. Am I wearing trousers? I'm a streamer. I don't have anything below the torso. I'm a floating torso like all other streamers. Would it be easy to have a feather, I wonder? Nope. That was a waste. Now I can pick up the mushroom. Do 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 do. I do remember this bit being a little bit difficult. Whew. La 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 la. Oh yeah, this bit. This bit's really hard not to get hit. Replace hard with impossible. Is that a type of Kaizo? Kind of, yeah. It is a ROM hack. Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I looking at? I'm looking at my death. Ah, oh, resurrection for the rescue. Resurrection for the rescue. Oh, God. Oh, no! Ah! I hope you enjoyed that, chat, because we have to do the entire thing again now. This is the reason why we dropped this one. This one is so long. Ah. Okay. Here we go, chat. It begins. It begins. My descent into madness. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh no, hang on. We're dead. Resurrection is the best, it really is. I forgot the spring. In the past, Kaizo ROM hacks are supposed to be difficult, like this one. This is not really a Kaizo, this is a standard, but yeah, I know what you mean. We play Kaizos quite often here. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Was drawing Pokemon? We play Pokemon as well. We play Pokemon. Usually on Monday, though. P-O-K-E-O. Why does that kill me? Oh dear. Shooby shooby dooby. Are we focused on retro games? On YouTube, we mostly do Kaizo, which is what we're playing at the moment. Well, romhacks, I should say. Oh my god, this is really hard. Because you're jumping to stop yourself from falling through those clouds. You don't really have the perfect control, and when you have like a jumping statue all over the place, it's very hard to actually avoid. Did I actually go to bed on time? No. No, I didn't, Tiffy. We ended the stream not too late. But then I got wrapped into a conversation with my my housemate before I could go to bed. So I didn't go to bed until like 11. Which is not that bad. But seeing that I was exhausted from the night before, it kind of builds up. It's fine. It's fine. I can sleep when I'm I can sleep later. I can sleep in Japan. Morning, Rube. Woo. Whew. Okay. Good. We got through there without getting hit once. You blame YouTube? I blame YouTube as well, Anthony. Okay, we managed to get through with this without getting hit once. Okay, this is good, this is good. Okay, good. Chaos, swing off the streak. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Chaos, what are you up to nowadays? I feel like we don't get a chance to talk a lot. Hope you're doing well. So what's this Portugal thing about, Zen? Why are you getting things from Portugal? I mean, I must have missed something. But wait, Chat, do you know that tomorrow is Good Friday? Which means Sunday is Easter. Which means Sunday we get Easter eggs. Or at least I do. Because I'm never too old for chocolate. How? You supposed to make that exactly? That's how. Okay. Your wife started an argument about eggs earlier? What? Easter eggs? Or just eggs in general? We haven't seen the H yet, by the way. I assume there are H's somewhere. There we go. Ask and thou shall receive. Woo! Wait, hang on. Where are the other keys? Where are the other coins? Where are the other coins? You bought a Portuguese friend recommended one CD from Bandcamp and then you use your pen pal. Oh, okay. I must have missed that bit. Bandcamp. What happens in Bandcamp, chat stays in Bandcamp, right? Wait for the H's. Easter eggs. What was the argument? In fact, you don't have to answer that one, but I wonder what the argument is about Easter eggs. Woo! Alright. We ready for the boss? God, what's this boss gonna be like? Oh, wait, this is not a boss. It's a boss level. Okay, it's not actually a boss. It's a boss section, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh. That was a nice save. I was thinking, how do I get up there? Rude. Incredibly rude. Okay, let's go pick up a, some goodies. Incredibly rude. Oh, money. Oh, fair enough. Easter eggs are quite expensive nowadays. Do. In fact, chat, that might even be a question of the day. Do. Do you still get Easter choco eggs? There you go, chat. There's a question of the day. Do you still get chocolate Easter eggs? My answer is yes. Yes, I do. 32 years old and still get my chocolate Easter eggs. Woo! Ba 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 ba. You like Cadbury's? Cadbury cream eggs? You buy them after Easter with a half price? Ah, that's using your noggin. Is this a mushroom? Here's a mushroom. I don't want mushroom. Don't want smelly mushroom. I need that. Damn. I needed that. I killed the Koopa. I killed the Koopa. I didn't think. I was like, oh, okay, there's a Koopa there. It's like, no, Tweed. No, Tweed, no, you need that Koopa to live. Okay, let's grab a mushroom so I don't do the same mistake again. You know, it's just instinctive, you know? You see a Koopa, you have to fry him. Xander, how's it going, buddy? And Alan as well? My camera's upside down, yeah. I was messing around with my camera this morning and it flipped upside down. Sorry about that. I got you fooled though, chat. I got you fooled yesterday. You thought there was something wrong with your monitor, didn't you? You thought there was something wrong with your monitor. Well, no. I had no idea where I was going there. I was trying to get up, but Luigi was going all over the place. Do. Just run on a few hours sleep. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh, does it? Does it still say birthday? I need to fix that. Hang on. Oh yeah, so it does. That'd probably be the reason why people keep wishing me happy birthday all the time. There you go. Do. Good morning, HD. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. You drink chocolate milk like a proper grown man? As I always said, that people's never too old for chocolate. Do. My mother keeps still eats chocolate, and she's old. She's old, chat. Mama Tweed is old. She's very old. Prehistoric, you might say. Drinking coffee, but chocolate says good. Why not mix the two? Why not have a mocha? Why not have a mocha? Ooh. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I could be a late child. Oh my god, I got killed by the same thing. Right, we had to use our resurrection then, which I'm not very happy about. Oh my god, off-screen pitching chucks. This game's insane. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but I recommend you don't. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, a choice. Left or right? Let's go left. Always bet on left. Okay. And right. Nice. Do 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 do. Why do I feel like we've missed a coin? Oh. Oh, there's a. Oh, there's a secret exit. There's a secret exit in this place. There's the coin. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Where am I going? What am I doing? Woohoo! We did it! I don't know if that was like the only exit or if there's another exit. I don't know if there's another exit. I didn't check. Evil Biscuit, welcome on in. Should you give your Hitmonlee high jump kick or blaze kick? Blaze kick. Blaze kick, Biscuit. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Definitely 100% blaze kick. High jump kick is very dangerous. Oh, that tells you, right? Yeah. Good shout, Gaza. Yeah. I always forget to check the details. Yeah, always go with blaze kick. Only one exit, yeah. Do 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 do. Bard's good to see you. Amir is good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Most US food isn't food, trust me. Have you tried British food, John Moore? Have you tried our steak and kidney pudding? Have you tried our toad in a hole? Have you tried our spotted dick? Good morning, Wes. Thank you so much for the 37 months. Really, seriously, thank you so much. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes you're every viewing. Of course, your number tat as well. How the Devil Are You is very fine Thursday. Do 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 do. You like that they pay respect to Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan? Wait, Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan is named after Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan? I thought they were named after Chuck Norris and Steven Seagal. Yorkshire pudding is your jammy jam? Jammy jam jam jam. Hitmon Van Damme. Hitmon Norris. Oh, Tweed, you silly goose. Honk. Chat, we've got space spaghettis. Spaghettis in space. You just woken up? So have I. I've just woken up. Chat, this time an hour ago, I was in bed. Have I ever been fishing before? I have been fishing before, Yuri. It's boring. I'm sorry, chat. If you're a fan of fishing, I'm sorry, but I find fishing very boring. These are actually my pajamas. That's true. Let's check out Space Spaghettis. No Yoshi. That's okay. Ultra Star? Are we Ultra Starring? Thank you, John. Where's... Oh, sorry. By the way, chat, thank you much for all the Twitch streaks. I see a few people with some high streaks, like from Kissa and from Wesuka, FaZe, Zen. Thank you much for the big streaks on Twitch and also the Tweed streaks as well. Star Fox vibes. Hey, chat, do you want to know a massive spoiler about Star Fox? Which doesn't actually spoil Star Fox or spoil something else. That was actually spoiled by Nintendo because it's on the bloody promotional video. Promotional poster. Do you know that Star Fox is in the upcoming Mario film? And no, that's not a spoiler because, as I say, it's on the promotional video. It's on the promotional poster. Why would you put like something like that on the promotional poster? Why would you do that? Also, what am I doing here exactly? What's my function? Bit weird that we have to linger there. We have to linger. Trust your instincts. You know it to be true. No, it's not true. Oh my god, it's auto-scrolling. No, wait, it's not auto. Oh, no, it's layer 2 moving. Okay. Oh my god. God, this is such space spaghetti. Resurrection! Space waffles. Waffles in space. Waffles in space. Oh, for God's sake. Give me 2 seconds to be... No, stay alive, please. Woo! In a pipe. Please be H. No. No H. No H for Tweed. Hey! Woohoo! We got the H! We got the H! Alright, I might know if I die. Okay, do we go in the chat? Do we go in the pipe? Let's go in the pipe. Oh, never mind. I guess the pipe might be a shortcut? I like the pictures. Look, there's a fish! It's a fish! Do. Hell yeah! First try. Super Kamigiru, welcome in. Good morning. It's morning for me. Oh god. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to the poor player? Why would you do this? Personally, I blame Bowser. Do. Fantastic. So I managed to avoid the spikes, but I just missed the ledge. Fantastic. Do. Get to play this again. It's the fish! Hey, Socket. Good morning, Skitty Sue. I hope you're doing well. It's good morning. Have you played The Forest? Do you like survival games? I can't say I've heard of The Forest. What's The Forest? Ba bum 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 bum. So chat, I'm going to be asking this all day today, so forgive me for repeating myself over and over and over again. Has anyone seen the Mario movie yet? For those who just joined in. And if you have, what's your take without spoiling anything? Without spoiling any more than the movie posters have already spoiled. Anyone seen the Mario movie yet? Has anyone seen Mario Galaxy? Chat, Mario Galaxy. Has anyone seen Mario Galaxy yet? Chat, Mario Galaxy. It's a survival horror, but it's kind of bizarre. With The Forest. Marlo. Ken Marlowe. Hashtag possibly too British, that one. Waiting for the Super Mario Sunshine movie? You might be waiting for some time. Critics don't like it? Well, to be honest, I've read a little bit of what the critics have been saying. And I can understand why the critics don't like it. But I can also understand why you shouldn't take too much stock into it. Because the reason why the critics I've read don't like it is because in their own words, I'm paraphrasing here. Paraphrasing their own words. It's basically just there's not really much of a plot to it, apparently. And it's mostly just nostalgia baiting, which is fine. I don't mind a little bit of nostalgia bait. That sounds fine by me. But I can understand why, from like a critic's point of view, who looks at it as a component of a movie, that they don't like it. So I can understand their take, but I can also understand why it's not that important. Does that make sense? Am I talking sense, chat? Am I just talking gobbledygook? Excuse me? You're talking sense. What, for the first time ever? Hooray! Super Nintendo? Wait, this is a Super Nintendo? Oh, good God. Are there Yoshi coins in this level? No, there's no Yoshi coins in this level. Thank God. Can't wait to see the movie. It's Dr. Mario is Mario's brother. Luigi's green. It's the right three colors of the Italian flag. Ah! Is it a conspiracy, do you think? I have not seen it yet, no. I've not seen the first movie yet. So I have no idea when I'm going to see the second movie. Probably after I see the first one. Mamma mia! Whew. Me and your fairy person faint from the movie? Faint for the movie. A popsicle! I'm lucky we got a lucky hit with the hitbox there. Woo! These waffles in space are a little bit of a nuisance. Chat, if you see a waffle in space, don't touch it. Don't eat the waffle, chat. God. God. No, I need that feather. I need that feather. Last jump. The last jump. The last jump. I knew as soon as I lost my feather, we were dead. I knew the second we lost our feather, I was like, we're dead. There's no way we can do this without that feather. And I knew as soon as I saw that last jump, I was like, we're going to die there. And we did. Self-fulfilling prophecy. It's okay. We can get back there again. It's fine. That section is not as long as I thought it was. Well, we might as well die now. Hey, bye time. Not many people pick up on it. I knew when you see the movie, you'll know about Mario. It's a fact. I think Dr. Mario is just Mario, though, is he? I'm pretty sure Dr. Mario is just a Mario. It's easy for a Kaizo level. This is not actually a Kaizo. This is a standard hack. It is a ROM hack though, but it is a standard. It's not actually a Kaizo. We've been on a lot more difficult levels than this. We've been on a lot more difficult levels than this, but this is definitely something that anyone can play. Still very hard though. It's still difficult, but this one's a lot more accessible, I should say, than the Kaizos that we normally play. I kind of just wanted a short break from Kaizo and play something a little bit more standard. And you know what? I'm glad I did, because I've enjoyed this. This hack's been really good. I press jump. It's press jump. I press jump. Chat, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I press jump. In fact, you can believe me because you can see the button inputs. Yeah, it's a really good, cool rule. It's really good. So we are in the later levels now. We're kind of like nearing the end. So the levels are peaking up in difficulty. Oh my god. I am pressing jump. Now, chat, as I said many times before, I don't normally play standard hacks. I'm a Kaizo man. I have been since the beginning of the channel. This is probably only the third ever standard hack we've ever played. Third ever we've ever played. And you know what? I've enjoyed it. Maybe there might be some scope to doing some more standards in the future if people want to see some more standard plays rather than just Kaizo all the time. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Let me know if you want to see more standard hacks or if you want to go back to the Kaizo. We'll probably do a Kaizo after this anyway, just to get back into the Kaizo swing of things. Warrenston, welcome on in. Hello from Scotland. Whereabouts in Scotland? In what, like, area? Islands? Lowlands? He pressed jump, everyone! Ladies and gentlemen, he pressed jump. Edinburgh, nice! I like Edinburgh. Funny enough, actually, hang on. We've just been to Edinburgh as well, look. That's the name of the level. He said the title! Roll credits! Edinburgh is a lovely city. I love Edinburgh. I mean, it's no London, but I do like Edinburgh. I've only been there once, though. Hello from Ireland. Whereabouts from Ireland? Ooh. Well, if I lose my mushroom before I go through that pipe, we're going to take a dive. We're going to take a dive. We're going to take a dive. Take a death. Because I want the feather in the second half. The Leprechaun Kingdom. So, Cork. Not really from Ireland. Ah. Hello from Earth. Whereabouts on Earth? Where on Earth is that? Indeed, you want to see more standard? Over there? A little bit from over here, a little bit from over there. Fire Morning, Super Mario is Super Nintendo, may not. Relab, Scenes Beat It, Game Over, Protect a Beast, Room, Calistic. What? Eliza, are you okay? What on earth are you talking about? Impression that might be an AI bot. Ba 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 ba. Hello from Seattle. Jesus Christ, why are you not in bed, Leon? But welcome on in. Whew. Do 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 do. It's 3 AM for you? Chat, if you are here at 3 AM in the morning, please go to bed. I mean, obviously you can hang out if you like, but please go to bed so you don't get yourself ill. Do 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 do. So the fun thing about this level is that you have to wait for things to line up before we can actually move. Vancouver! Like that. Oh! Whoa! 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 God, how am I supposed to do this without a feather? You don't. Quite frankly, and quite simply, you don't. They could be on a night shift, that's true, they could be. It's like almost, I wouldn't say it's almost impossible, but it is very difficult to do that without a feather. Some of those jumps you have to kind of like wiggle. And wiggling without a feather is no wiggle at all. Tweed, you got the puzzle in Fresh Hops. Oh, GG's. I'm trying to remember what the puzzle was. It's been a while since I played Fresh Hops 2. Oh my god. But GG's on that one, Gaza? I suddenly remember it being kind of difficult. Oh, you haven't? Oh, you've got to it. Sorry. Just why I didn't say anything then, isn't it? Can you imagine if I said, oh, so you solved it XYZ? You're like, no, Tweed, I just got to it. It's like, oh, yeah. Diddly diddly doo doo. Hello from Germany. Hi, Matsu. It's YouTube Matsu. And chat, can I say hi from your computer screen or your phone or your front living room, depending on where you're watching me? That's where I am. I live in your box. I live in your computer box. Oh, Poland. Okay. Scrolling through the shorts, you got recommended the stream. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. I don't know whether my controller's dying. I keep pressing the jump button. It just doesn't register. Which is kind of interesting. Either that or press it a fraction too late. Oh no, to be fair, SMW is notorious for that. Everyone can agree who plays SMW on a routine basis will know that the jump is notorious. Like you press a jump button, it just won't register for whatever reason. Because there's many things that can interrupt it, like if you're falling off the edge of if you're too close to the ledge, or if you're in a falling state, it just won't acknowledge the the jump. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Spaghetti, space spaghetti. Ba 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 ba. Oh, for God's sake! You want to see some janky physics? Check out Psycho Fox on the Sega Mega System. Just for some entertaining white noise. That's fine. Chat, if you want to take me to bed with you, and have me on in the background, that is perfectly fine with me. A lot of people do that. I'm a very chilled, very sort of apparently easy to sleep to stream. He's got the stopping distance of a cruise line. Oh, really? Well, so does Luigi, really. I don't know whether this is different in this one, but usually in Mario properties, Luigi has, like, very bad stopping distance. Like, he slides all over the place. But he does also jump very high, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you think I was gonna make that then? I go to bed with you all the time. It's relaxing to watch the Kaizo. Okay, well, I think that's a little bit unfair there. Well, let's see how far we can go without the feather. Answer: not very. It's almost impossible to do that without the feather. You've got to have the feather. It's not a mandatory requirement, but you have to be like hacking into the code to do it without a feather. You need like a Game Shark to do it without a feather. Do you remember what a Game Shark is? Does anyone know what a Game Shark is? Am I showing my my youthful age? Nope. Do 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 do. There's snooker on at the minute. Do you watch snooker unironically, Steak? You watch snooker unironically? Does anyone watch the snooker unironically? I find snooker even more boring than fishing. Personally. Do 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 do. How would you watch it ironically? I mean, true. Do 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 do. Enjoy watching snooker, although you never do. You never do what? Play snooker? Or play it or watch it ironically, or you know it but never used it? Used it once, but it was an old plug. Yeah, it's an old plug-in cheat tool, exactly. Exactly. I never used the game cheat neither. No, that's a lie. I used it once. Well, it wasn't really the Game Shark. It was like a PlayStation equivalent, like a cheat disc that you would put in. So what you do, you'll pop in this cheat disc into your PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 chat. You pop in this cheat disc first. You select the game you want to cheat on. Then you take the disc out and you then pop into the game disc. And what it'll do, it'll run the code and give you all the cheats. I did that once. For Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII I did that for. And I realised I didn't have to do it for Final Fantasy VIII because you could just overpower yourself normally. Ah! Oh, God, this is so bloody obnoxious, this level. You're a phony! A big fat phony! It was just, you know, I'd already beaten the game like several times before. It was just a little bit of fun. But you were able to get Apocalypse. Does anyone remember Apocalypse in Final Fantasy VIII? Apocalypse is a spell that is only cast by one enemy, and that is the final boss. And basically, I think it's like a more powerful version of Ultima, but you can only get it through the cheat code. So you can't get it normally. It was quite fun to, you know, to cast Apocalypse. Here we go. Last. Oh God. No, come on, Jesus Christ. We're missing things by pixels, chat. Every time we're missing things by pixels. Every time. I am the master of missing things by pixels. I can never get a lucky break. It's always a pixel out. It's like, for God's sake. Okay, that was almost it. That was almost it. If you're just one pixel to the right. Do 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 do. Single player cheats, but multiplayer cheats. So yeah, multiplayer cheats is something different because you're actually playing against someone. Air Runner's good to see you. It's YouTube Air Runner. Some RE games give you that anyway. Oh, well, infinite ammo, but you have to beat the game first, so certain certain ways. Twitch Matsu, thanks so much for the streak. I'm gonna lose my mind. How dare Luigi show himself after stealing Mario's girl? Oh, what? You talking about Daisy? You talking about Daisy? Hey, Trixia. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just lurking while you game dev. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. This level is actually quite infuriating. Although I've noticed that most of the levels at the end of this hack have been quite infuriating, and I think that was on purpose as well. I think it's annoying on purpose. It's a good sort of like test of fortitude. Do 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 do. Whew. Resurrection! Because I didn't think I'd touch that, but okay, I guess the game disagreed. Instead you did. We've got the resurrection. Oh, come on. Were you having a baby last night, or are you just tweaking? It turns out it was just gas, Gundam. It was just gas. Either that or I was just a little bit overweight. One of the two. Do 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 do. Huge gas explosion. Yes, that was me. Do 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 do. Woo! But nice to be remembered, though. It may have also been a very, very bad April Fool's prank. I don't think we fooled anyone. I don't think we fooled anyone into thinking I was pregnant. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. Do 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 do. Lose my mind on a Thursday. Ba 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 ba. What? Say what? You weren't pregnant? True. Thank you for the subs, everyone. All subs are anonymous. All follows are also anonymous on Twitch. All the likes are also anonymous and highly appreciated. Nice. I ordered a cake for the gender reveal. We're going to have to eat that cake now. Both of them. Eat both of those cakes. You can still eat the cake. Hope I passed my N5. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Sensation. Is that a pregnancy thing? Do 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 do. Tweedy Kitty for Freya to play with. Not player to fray with, is what I was about to say. Do 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 do. All right, let's go grab our feather. Woohoo! Oh no, I can't speak a word of Japanese. Well, that's not true. I can speak literally 3 words of Japanese. Konnichiwa, arigato, sayonara. And probably with very bad pronunciation as well. May God go with you. You're gonna need it. They all speak English out there. They don't, but you know, one could dream. Do 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 do. Fray it, don't spray it. Whew. Oh, come on. We're never getting out of this goddamn level. We've eaten up about 50 lives just trying to get back to the end again. Just trying to get back to the end. Diddly 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 doo. See, that's frozen birthday cake? That's true. I have in my freezer, chat, frozen birthday cake still. Now you're probably asking yourself, why did he just eat the cake? Well, I'm trying to lose weight, so no, I won't. This is called Jump 1/2. Jump 1/2 is what this is called. Diddly 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 doo 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 doo. One little pause. No, we don't need a pause. We're not kind of just like slamming ourselves against the wall, hoping that something's going to stick like I do with Kaizo. This is more just trying to memorize 5,000 sprites and their independent movements. So, AKA just get lucky. There you go. Good day, Skull. Good day, good day. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, you kidding me? I hesitated. I hesitated and paid the ultimate price. The ultimate price of being dead. I disagree, didn't hit that, but you do you, game. Alright, last jump again. This is hard. Woo! In the pipe. What is this? I swear, if I die here, I'm gonna scream. I think I'm safe here, right? Yeah. Woo! Da 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 da! We did it! Easy! Space spaghetti! Mamma mia! That just takes us back to the Maw of the Beast. But at least we've got another exit in the books. I can breathe now! But I would say that I think the reviews we've been seeing so far are not fair. Yeah, so we said this at the beginning, Tam. The reviews of the Mario movie, the Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, that level's called Edinburgh. The reviews of the Mario Galaxy movie are based on a critic's point of view. What does a critic care about? A critic cares about plot. It cares about writing. It cares about the moral of the story. They worry about, is it enjoyable for the family as a whole? Is it just for a kids movie? That kind of thing. I don't think that's a fair. I don't know whether the movie does that, but I don't think most people are going to care about those kind of things. People are going to care about it's going to be a Mario movie. You're going to see on the big screen all the places you see in the video games. It's going to hit that nostalgia, that button. Those are the things that we care about. So I can understand why the critics are saying what they're saying, but I can also understand why that may not be important for people. And it shouldn't be important for people. But even having it, you disagree with the narrative. You're a former film student. Okay. Oh, this is a much quicker life arm. Yeah, I don't know what the critics are saying, but to say that's just my sort of like off-the-cuff assumption to why they are saying what they're saying. I think at the end of the day, just know, watch the film. If you like the film, that's good. Hey, Diego. Bum, 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 bum. It's like they tried to apply a harsh system to it. I don't know. Maybe Nintendo didn't pay them enough money. Question of the day, of course. What would be the purpose of Easter if it was not to get chocolate without anyone looking at you odd? Well, I get chocolate anyway, regardless of looking odd or not. So there. Alright, chat, so we have a choice now. We can go to the big long battle in the, with Bowser's Castle. Or we can go check out Morsel's house. Let's check out Morsel's house again. I think this is like the post-game content that we're doing here. And we're doing it before we actually finish the level, the game. It is a castle, but it's not Roy's one. Not Roy's. How did I do that? Was that like an off-screen block or something? How did I do that? I'm quite impressed, actually, how I did that. Of all the things to do, somehow I landed in the lava. It's not just a castle. It might be Roy's one. Roy's. It's Roy's. Okay. So far, so very Kaizo-y. Not too bad so far. It's Roy's. It's Roy's. Give me that mushroom. Die, Charlie. God. The Charlies are wrecking it. Okay, I think I need to kill the Charlies because otherwise they're going to wreck the place. Oh, God. Hey! Oh, hi, Charlie. It's not just a castle. It might be Roy's one. It might be Roy's one. Alright, so far so good. Pick a door. Let's go in that door, shall we? You love the show Heartbeat? Oh, Heartbeat was great, Skull. Heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom. The thing is about book, video game movie adaptations is that no matter what you do, it won't make everyone happy. That's true, Bacon, that's true. Have you seen it yet? The Galaxy movie? Oh, thank Christ for that. I thought that killed me then. A? Okay. Okay. At least there's a reset. And you get a free mushroom. Free mushroom! Do. Oh, there's coins in this one. I didn't realize there was coins in this one. Do. This is not too bad so far. This has actually been quite chilled. Compared to, like, the Bowser Castle, this is very chilled. Although I will say we've not found a checkpoint yet, which I'm kind of worried about. Okay, you can't spin jump of that. Good to know. Oh god! His minions! He summoned his minions! That's quite funny. Oh, I didn't even see that death block. Didn't even see the death block there. It kind of just blended in with the background. Don't die to the fish. That would be very embarrassing. Do 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 do. No! Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking me? Really? Oh my god! All I had to do was mount that Yoshi and then jump off him. Okay, back to the start we go. Oh my god! That is such a Tweed moment. That is such a Tweed thing to do. It's the choke at the very last second. Oh, just start again. Diddly 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 doo. Do you think the Koopalings being retconned not to be Bowser Kids was a bad choice? Yes. Only because I'm not a big fan of Bowser Jr. It's true, chat. I'm not a big fan of Bowser Jr. I think Bowser Jr. is a bad character. Well, I wouldn't say a bad character. I'd say he's just a he's a non-character. Do do do. Today's fish is trout à la crème. Enjoy your meal. Fish! It's but a castle. I can't believe you start from the very beginning. I cannot believe I choked right at the checkpoint. Right at the checkpoint. It's such an easy trick as well. I think it's because I didn't know what was happening until it was too late. Bum. You don't like brats as characters? I wouldn't say it's because he's a brat. I think it's because he was unnecessary. Bowser Jr. is unnecessary because you had the Koopalings, right? So what was the point of Bowser Jr.? I mean, it's not as if he's a foil to any other character or anything. He's just there, you know? Red Dwarf, yeah. Torn between China or South Africa? China's pretty good. Depends. Do you like heat? Do, 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 do. Not Roy. Not Roy. Do you know who Bowser's mom is? Is there a Mrs. Bowser? Well, there's a lot of conjecture that it's Peach, but that's because of Sunshine and what he says in Sunshine. Can you kill this? No, you can't. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of people think it's Princess Peach. because he calls Princess Peach Mama in Sunshine when he first. Well, he just calls Princess Peach Mama. Now they do say at the end that actually no, Princess Peach is not his mama, but we don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Hey, Jazz! You don't see the resemblance? But no one played it to the end, that's true. The castle's not Roy's. He just, well, okay, so spoilers for Sunshine, chat. So I believe Sunshine was the first time Bowser Jr. appeared, right? That's the game that introduced him as a character, I think. And the whole plot of Sunshine is that Bowser Jr. kidnapped Peach because he thought Peach was his mum, because Bowser told him that Peach was his mum. So that's the reason why he kidnapped Peach in the first place. Bowser Jr. Yoshi's Island? No, that's Baby Bowser. That's Baby Bowser. That's someone different. Yoshi's Island is Baby Bowser. That is not Bowser Jr. That's someone different. Baby Bowser is Bowser as a baby. Bowser Jr. is Bowser's son. Now, here's the thing. At the end of Sunshine, there's a cutscene, I think at the end of the credits, where Bowser tells Bowser Jr., Peach is not really your mum, kind of thing. And he never does actually reveal who the mother is. But I think a lot of people miss the end credit scene. So they just still think that Peach is Bowser Jr.'s mother. And in my head canon, yes. Peach is still the mother. God, that must have hurt coming out. You know he must have been a C-section. He must have been a C-section birth. That would be very painful otherwise. What conversation just walked into? Jenny, how's it going? God, that thwomp is so weird. Sometimes you can avoid him, sometimes you can't. Just have to get lucky. Are you my mommy? Mommy. Yeah, this is when Bowser Jr. dons a gas mask and goes, "Are you my mommy?" Now, I don't think any of this is in the film, by the way. I don't think the whole is Peach Bowser Jr.'s mother is in the film at all. Spoilers, Bowser Jr. is in the film, but you know that because it's in the trailers. Everything's in the goddamn trailers. The trailers reveal way too much. It's not just a castle. It could be Roy's one. It's not my castle. It's just but Roy's one. Let's go through the doors and do this thing again. Woo! So this is the Kaizo, I think, of this, because it's like somewhat Kaizo-y, this, What? I'd like a second opinion on that, please. Do. This is why you haven't watched the trailers. Sometimes you don't get a choice though, because the trailers are everywhere. The trailers are everywhere. Nice. Right, remember, this is where the where we died with the Yoshi. Not this time though, chat. We got the H, and only just as well because I just managed to reach that Yoshi. Do we need a Mrs. Bowser villain to resolve this plot point? Lazy Bowser? Lady Bowser. Lady Bowser. Imagine Peach hatched him. The poor Yoshi. Don't worry, chat. That Yoshi's gone to a better place. The depths of the water. I would love that every time you lose a health, a mushroom just falls to you. Only if I got one in reserve. So you see the little box? I don't know if you can see on YouTube. It's just underneath the chat. You see like a little blue box? If I've got an item in reserve and take damage, I can take that item. If that box is empty, I won't be able to take any sort of like reserve items. All right, in the door we go. Spell your name. You want me to spell your name? D-E-V-A-N-S-H-R-A-T-H. Sorry, I was a bit hesitant because I was wondering why you wanted me to spell it. Did it spell something rude? Oh! Oh! Low grav. Oh, but only when you're holding an item. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do. But it's not Roy's one. It's still not Roy's one. It's never Roy's one. Can't believe you thought it was Roy's one. It's still not Roy's one. Whoa! I don't think this is Roy's castle. Ah. Whew. So they prepared a cap from the 3D worlds, but drawn as a throw block. Well, kind of, yeah. Oh my god, that's a bit naughty. That was a bit cheeky. Oh! How was I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Okay, it's fine. We've got the checkpoint, so it's fine. I should probably do it the other way around, actually, see if that's a progressive power-up. Popping in for the like. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, YouTube Jenny. But yeah, I think Ruby, I think you're right. I think they should bring in a lady Bowser. Ooh. Or at least make Bowserette canon. They could also do that. Do. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Such a weird setup. Did you disturb me? What? What's my favorite game in the Mario series? SMB2. SMB2. Very much the like. Chat, thank you much for the likes over on YouTube. We do appreciate it. Bowserette is your waifu. Bowserette being canon would be amazing, but imagine she'd be more like Bowser than a human, like in the universe. Yeah, true. I don't know if it's in the movie, but there's a theory that Rosalinda is Peach's daughter. Apparently, Peach is quite fertile. It has been heavily suggested that Rosalinda is of some relation to Peach. I don't know what. Because I've not seen the film. It's not a spoiler. Again, it's in the trailers. It's on the trailers. It might not be anything, but it's implied. It's implied. I hope they don't go down that route, because I want Rosalinda and Peach to be two different people. I want to be two different people. Are we talking about the Galaxy movie? We are and we're not. We're not really giving spoilers. We're just discussing things that have already been revealed on the trailer. Hold Y or press LR to get a block. This will surely make the effort. Yeah. Okay. We've got a nice, nice easy access to. What? Yay! Back here again. Do 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 do. Easy access to death. Do 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 do. There you go. Whew. Death. Oh! I always forget about that disco shell for some reason. Really? Do 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 do. Wee wee wee. Really? Well, back to zero health again. Or are we? Mushroom time. Do 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 do. Time for another mushroom. Screw that guy. Dude, thanks for the sub. Walk on in. Ooh, God. Oh, ah. What? Ah! I tried to throw that, but then it just shattered on the block. UK Retro. Wait, did you not? I thought you subbed yesterday. Did you not sub yesterday? Remember me? I'm pretty sure you subbed yesterday, Retro. Retro, thanks so much for the 24 months. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy Tweedy emotes. 2 years, your golden, sorry, silver number 2 hat. And of course, those that ad-free viewing. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's go back in. Chat, do you still get Easter eggs? I must know. I must know of your Easter egg situation. La dee dee dum dee. But is not Roy's one. Nope. That's fine. We do it the intended way. Ba 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 ba. Have you seen? Do you have one of those giant chocolate bunnies in the UK during Easter? They're like 1 kilo. Giant 1 kilo of chocolate? No, I can't say I've seen 1 kilogram of chocolate. I have to say, the Easter eggs in the UK aren't that big. They're definitely not 1 kilo big. Oh, chat, imagine getting a solid chocolate egg. Imagine getting a solid chocolate egg. You know, a chocolate egg which is literally just solid chocolate. Put it in the fridge. Might be actually impossible to eat. Don't like really getting Easter eggs as a kid, so everyone just gives you olives and pickled things. That's not weird. I like pickles. Pickles are good. Well, you made one? What, a solid Easter egg? Do 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 do. We are space spaghettis. We are. We are. We are space spaghetti. We are now in Morsel's castle. Which is not too bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm dying, but it's not because it's difficult. It's because it's long, and I'm also a plum. Do 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 do. You have solid Easter eggs. They're called eggs. Are they chocolate though? Are they chocolate? Got one of the large Cadbury ones. Filled it with chocolate Ganesh. Oh, nice. Watch the Artemis launch. Oh, is that the they managed to get it off the ground then? Last I checked in the BBC News, the launch was vastly delayed due to some kind of error. So they managed to get it off the ground. Chat, do you think this might be a new age of space exploration? Do you think that that was a bit of jank there? I think it was a bit of jank there. But do you think this might be a new age of space exploration? Oh, God. Woo! What the hell is this? Booze in a cannon? Booze in a cannon? It's booze in a cannon, chap. Booze in a cannon. There's booze in a cannon. Booze in a cannon. Mushroom! Booze in a cannon. So we've got all the coins now, chat. We have all the coins. We don't have to worry about the coins now, because it saves it when we collect all the coins. Cheese! We can't be trusted in space yet. What if we colonize Mars, Willow? What if we colonize Mars? Then we don't have to worry about Earth anymore, right? 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 Oh. Was that what we wanted to do? I guess so. Oh. Disagree with that. Alright, it's boss time. With no, oh. Looks like no one's at his home. Okay, no boss then. Woo! Hey! Boo! Whoop! That was a lot easier than Bowser's Final Castle. I like the little flag there. That's pretty cool. Roy's not here, man. Off to bed. No worries, Tiffy. Catch you later. Thank you much for being here, as always. See you later for some blueprints. See you then. If we colonize Mars, then it'll be a few years when we have war with Mars. Have you seen The Expanse, Retro? Have you seen The Expanse? Maybe The Expanse is our future. Ba 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 ba. Should have climbed the block to see if there's anything. Oh, I could have done, yeah. Seen it? You've read them as well. So yeah, war with Mars. War with Mars. Dee 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 doo. Your point is moot. Mars is in space. I thought Mars was a chocolate bar. It's much better. It's made of protein instead of sugar. What? Cheese? Oh, you mean eggs? Yeah. You read them long before the TV show was made, so I don't know anything about the books. Retro. I could only watch the first 2 seasons of The Expanse until I kind of put it down. The reason why I put it down because I feel like, in my humble opinion, they kind of jumped the shark a little bit. Because it used to be very grounded. Well, it's a sci-fi, but it used to be very grounded sci-fi about like colonies approaching war, and then they introduced aliens, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm out. I don't mind my aliens in Star Wars. I don't mind my aliens in Star Trek, but the reason why I was enjoying The Expanse is because it was very, very grounded. Spoilers? I don't know if it's spoilers because it's in the first episode as well. It's strongly hinted the first episode. I was enjoying it because it was very grounded, and then they kind of lost its groundedness. Yeah, the Cold War between the Earth, Mars, and the Belt, I found really interesting. But then they kind of like drifted away from that. It's just like, okay. You not seen the first episode? Oh, well. I spoiled it for you now, Gaza. That's it. Just saying that one word, aliens, has now ruined the entire show. Very much for that sub, by the way. Welcome in. Chat, we're going to carry on with the trapdoors. It's another castle. I was going to go da 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 da. The doors you will face are rumoured, they misspelled rumoured, to lead to a trap rooms, which you can escape if you have the quick reflexes. Oh god, I have very slow reflexes. Here we go. Oh, I see. So you don't want to enter the doors. Got it. You don't want to enter the doors. Or maybe you do. Wait, what? Do 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 do. To be honest, that actually helps us out because I don't want the what the hell? What? I'm really confused what that's all about. Huh? What's this door doing? Oh, it's where I look up. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There you go. I didn't press up there. You can probably life armor as well. Ah, okay. So, chat, if you want to know what the gimmick is, it's not to go through any of the doors, essentially. Do not go through any of the doors. I guess we have to go through this one. Oh. Wait, what? Is a star-spangled version of Rumored? Oh, okay. Idiots. Okay, I understand. Ba 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 ba. Look up! Do 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 do. Okay. Australia also uses the U as well. Also use it. Yeah, chat. All civilized nations use the U. You know what? I don't want the actual fire flower. I don't want the stinky fire flower. Do 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 do. What power up is that? Well, the fire flower. Civilization. Okay, that's fair. Almost crushed myself then. Do 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 do. Oh. Ah, this is pretty cool. I like this. Chat, we got a viewer mod. If anyone wants to catch themselves a rare Wesuka, now's your chance to do so. Hey, what's the follow? Work on in. Oh God. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. Didn't want to do that. Oh wow! Oh wow! It really did reset us. Okay, that was a massive reset. Do 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 do. Wow, I guess it's not really that much of a reset. Do 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 do. Today's your parents' 49th wedding. Oh, nice! GG to your parents. Do 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 do. The whole reason of resetting that because I wanted the mushroom. Playing DS1 remastered just now, beating the Taurus Demon. Hell yeah! Which one's the Taurus Demon? Is that the first boss you encounter? Which is the one with the dogs? I think in my playthrough of DS1, the dogs was my worst one. I hated the dogs. Oh, that's the Capra. Yeah, Capra demons. Do 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 do. So can we jump over the tower in our bridge? Ah, yeah. They're going for a cruise. You have until June. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum. It just sounds like it's gonna go do 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 do. Didn't really have anywhere to go there. Ba 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 boo. It's a cool level. I like this. Level is pretty decent. It's a pretty decent level, ladies and gentlemen. You could say it is swell. I like a swell level. I like a swole level. Oh, might as well take that damage boost. Do 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 do. Woo! H already? Now, the doors will teleport you even if you are already holding up or in the air. Okay. So now we can't press up at all. I mean, I kind of was doing that anyway, to be honest. Would you go on a rocket around the moon? Would I go to the moon? Chat, would you go into space? Would you go into space? I probably wouldn't, no. I have no desire to go into space. I have no desire to go into the moon. The only thing I want to experience, and I've often thought about this, is weightlessness. I've often felt like what weightlessness would feel like. You would? You want to go out into outer space? Feet firmly on the ground? Yeah, I think most people could be like the Air Runner. Do 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 do. Nice. Lob bomb. I'd be happy if we can get to a boat to get up, or if you're playing to get in the air. Space, I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think you can take a boat to the moon. You'll have to go in a hot second. You'd like to go in a hot second. I don't know what that means. No, that actually you can't. Okay, so those vines are completely pointless then. Oh, boat to sea. Ah, I see, yeah. You don't fancy going on a rocket ship? Chat, I don't like to fly. Between you, me, and the pillar posts, I don't like to fly. So going on a rocket ship does not really appeal. So, what am I supposed to do here then? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand. I like the way the the background's moving. Pretty kind of. Do 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 do. Skydiving or bungee jumping? I don't like heights. Do not like heights. I am terrified of heights. My dad is also the same. We just don't like heights. Nope. Do 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 do. How cool would it be if there's a train line to the moon or to Mars? I mean, it would have to be like a teleporting train. Flying is fun. You'd be on a plane. Last year was a plane was like 19. Not very long ago, man. Quite safely really fast. Oh, Okay, I got it. Thank you. Sorry, I misunderstood what that meant. Okay, so you wouldn't hesitate to go into space, Drew. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like the quote from Armageddon. You know, we're sitting on our 4 million pounds of fuel, 1 nuclear weapon, and a thing that has 270,000 moving parts built by the lowest bidder. Makes you feel good, doesn't it? The lowest bidder probably being Taiwan, right? American components, Russian components, all made in Taiwan. I love Armageddon. Yeah, exactly, Willow. All made in Taiwan. I'm pretty sure that was, wasn't the guy who died recently who played that character? Can't remember his name. Well, did he die recently? The Polish actor who played that Russian character. You're terrified of heights, but you bungee jumped. So last year, chat. Did you know where I went to last year? Last year I went to Japan. It's true. I'm also going back there in 6 days. In where was it? Osaka. In Osaka, there was a high-rise building. It was a skyscraper with an observation deck on the top. Now, this observation deck is open. There's no roof to it, and there's just basically just a glass sort of like wall, basically. So obviously the wall is tough and glass. There's no way anyone's going to fall through the glass or anything like that. But it's literally a sheer drop beyond that glass window. I couldn't go near it. I couldn't go near it. I was sweating, even because again it's open roof. There's no sort of like roof or anything. It's just literally and you can feel the wind as well. I was absolutely terrified. Peter Stormare, thank you. He's still alive. Sorry, I messed me mixing up with someone else. Yeah, Peter Stormare is the one who played the Russian. I was terrified. I was really, really scary. That was in Osaka, in Japan. But yeah, I was terrified. I was like, I want to go back. I want to go back on downstairs. Oh, chat, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, hang on. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I think you need to do a key jump. We've had another heart attack. It was not fun. Is that the answer? Do 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 do. I didn't press up. I didn't press up there. Do 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 do. I think this is right. I think I'm probably pressing up too early. Yeah, pressing it way too early. Arg! So, chat, if you missed it, the gimmick is that I can't press up at the doors. I can't press up at the doors. That's the gimmick. That's the joke. Now, I don't know whether you've noticed, but I have a bit of a busted D-pad. And just right there, for example, it's registering an up input where my fingers are nowhere near the up button, which is making this 10 times harder than it should be. Do 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 do. Am I trying to no, I'm not trying to exploit. I'm trying to actually do the thing. I'm actually trying to do what I need to do. I can't see what else you can do rather than this. Okay, so that wasn't the answer then. So I don't know how to progress then. How do you get past this section? Oh, I see. I see. I see. So, okay, I can't press up. I can't press up at the doors. So you see a door there? You see a door there, there, and there. I can't press up, but obviously you need to press up to grab the vines. So I'm trying to get this key onto this switch, so you can't quite see it. It's behind the chat. There's some switches there to throw them at. So obviously that doesn't quite reach. Now I figured it out now, chat. I figured it out. So instead of pressing up, you press down to grab the vine, which I forgot you could do. That's what you do, is that. Okay. Whoopa! Alright, we figured out how to do it now. That's cool. You played this game as a kid? You don't play this though. This is a ROM hack. This is not actually the original SMW. This is a ROM hack, which is why it's a little bit more difficult than the standard game. No, it's not. It's not in the original game. And then death. And then there was death. No! Well, get yourself nice and comfy, chat. We're going to be here for a while, I think. I'm not pressing up! I'm not pressing up! I'm not pressing up, chat! I wasn't pressing up! I wasn't pressing up! I'm going hypersonic! I'm not pressing up! My fingers aren't even on the D-pad! Oh dear, what a janky game. Okay. This is going to be really hard with a busted D-pad. You sound like a kid claiming the game is cheating. Sometimes the game does cheat. We know that there are games out there that does actually cheat. Dark Souls for one. Pokemon is another. There's another game that does cheat. There's definitely games out there that does actually cheat. Hey, Star Meme. The 999 timer fills you with hope. It fills you with determination. Sometimes they cheat in your favor, yeah. As in games. The games I just listed don't cheat in your favor. Would you class as input reading as cheating? Yes. Yes. If the game is reading your inputs and reacting as such, then yes, that is cheating. 100%. 100%. Do 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 do. There's something not right about that section. You know, there's something not quite right about that section. Do 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 do. But slot machines cheat? Yeah, slot machines also cheat, yeah. Not my slot machine, of course. Do 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 do. I'm not even pressing up. I swear I'm not even pressing. I know whether I think I might need to jiggle my D-pad. There you go. I was gonna say, what do I do? What? I thought there was like a spring or something under there. The reason why I thought there was a spring under there, because you can't grab that vine. We can't press up on the vine. So I was really confused. It's like, well, how do you climb up there then? How do you climb up there? There must be a spring, right, underneath the Koopa. Nope, no spring under there. No spring. Do do do. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can press down to grab, yes, but then you have to press up to climb. So it doesn't quite work, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Jump climbing? Oh, yes. Good point. Yeah. Good point, Willow. I think playing Blueprints has burnt me out puzzle-wise. I can't even see simple solutions anymore. It's like, you know, you could just jump, you know. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Do 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 do. Oh. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Music's good though. Do 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 do. Ah! I'm losing my mind. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Try this. I've changed controller. I switched controller for a second. I want to see if it's the dodgy D-pad that's causing all the issues. Do 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 do. I did plug in a new controller. Da 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 la 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 la. This is we have level 1 of DKC. We all know how much we like the DKC one. No, okay. The controller's actually worse on the other one. So it's not just the controller, it's also the ASM of the blocks as well, which is the problem. Da da da. So it's also the ASM of the blocks. It's a little bit shall we say zealous. Damn it. Do 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 do. This level seems Kaizo? Well, because it's frustrating. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Now this is Kaizo. This is pod racing. Why are you not throwing up now? I think it's the blocks. I think the blocks are actually kind of janky. There's actually some jank going on here as well. It's not just me. It's not just the D-pad. It's not just me. I think there is some kind of jank going on here as well. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There it is. Do 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 do. It's a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack. You okay over there, Twitch? Well, that's why I keep asking Travis. Has anyone seen the Galaxy movie? Have you seen it yet? See you later, Wesley. You're not hearing great things? Why do people keep saying this? Why do people keep saying that they're not hearing great things about the movie? I know some critics don't like it, but there's only some. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Proggers. You can't say no to Mario. Mario! Okay, what now? What now, brown cow? If you don't like Mario, know what a Yoshi is, you're gonna have to struggle to have fun. I mean, to be honest, if you don't know those characters, what are you doing watching the film in the first place? What am I supposed to do here, chat? Oh, I think I see it. Whatever. Oh, I didn't know you need the shell still. Come on. That is so unfair. That is so incredibly unfair. There's no indication that you need to keep it and you can't go back. That is so unfair. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to start from the beginning again. That's fine. They are generous enough not to do that. Okay. There's a mushroom here as well. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Do I need this? I need it again. I need it again. Joe, how do you feel about this level so far? Do you like it? At the start from the beginning, though. I love. All right. We're speedrunning this now. I love desk. I love lamp. I'm speed falling. Guy, grab the thing, please. All right. Okay, let's try that one again. This time with feeling. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that was on me. I didn't think there for a sec. That was on me. Do do da 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 shibby doo. This is hard. This level is hard. I think what makes this level hard is that it's very, very tedious. It's very, very tedious. You want to play on your Xbox? Go for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you, Travis. It's so frustrating. Do 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 shabba dee do. La 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 la. But yeah, I definitely say go take Tyler to see it, Travis. I mean, all critics agree. I think even the ones who don't like the film, I think they can agree it is a kids' film. It is a kids' film. I don't know what they're expecting. I don't know why they're expecting Citizen Kane or Super Mario Galaxy, but it is a kids' film. So yeah, go for it. Take him out. See what he thinks of it. Let us know. Do 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 do. Citizen Mario, of course. Chat, it's the crossover that no one thought they wanted. Rose mushroom. God damn it! Do 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 do. I am not even pressing up right now. Rosaline. Is it time for a break yet? Tyler's never played Galaxy? I don't think that's a requirement, to be honest. I don't think that's a requirement. I don't think you need to know. I'm not pressing up! I didn't even press anywhere near up. I just pressed to the right as I was walking along. I was walking along, singing a song, side by side. And the game's like, oh, you pressed up. I was like, no, I didn't. It's like, yes, you did. Bum 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 bum. Would you like to swing on a star? What is this? Hudson Hawk? Did anyone see the film Hudson Hawk? Does anyone remember the film Hudson Hawk? I love that movie, and barely anyone knows of its existence. It's like the most weirdest film I've ever seen. Well, maybe not the weirdest, but it's such a wacky film. You love it? It's bonkers, but it's great. Hudson Hawk is great. If you've not seen Hudson Hawk, I recommend seeing it. It is a 90s film, but it's got Bruce Willis. It's a Bruce Willis film. So you know it's going to be a good one. Have I seen Freedom? What, the film? I can't say that I have. You ever heard of Hudson Hawk? It's just wacky. It's got the Mario Brothers in it, if I remember rightly. Mario's in the Hudson Hawk. They do talk about Nintendo the movie. They do. There's Mario in the movie. The Hudson Hawk does have the Mario Brothers. Please watch Freedom. What kind of film is Freedom, John? Bun Bun, fetch! It just throws out the window. Do 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 do. I've never heard of Freedom. Is that a new film? Is that a film that came out a while back? Chat, I'm bored of this level now. I'm sorry. I'm bored of this now. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. I'm actually bored of the game. This level is so laborious. Oh, let's take a break. Let's take a break. And I have a sense that people are getting a bit bored of it as well. So let's have a quick, let's take a quick break. Do 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 do. Woo! All right, chat. Break usually consists of us playing a word game. Let's do that right now. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let's go with that one. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing Words on Stream. If you're on Twitch, you just have to type in the answers in the chat. If you're on YouTube, you do unfortunately need to use the QR code that's right there, unfortunately, if you want to play along, because otherwise it doesn't enter. But you can play along at home if you wanted to anyway. So chat, make some words, make some noise. Let's shake off that level. Let's shake off that level, and I will be right back in about 6-7 minutes. See you in a second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Woo! I am back. Did I miss anything? Good. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, just joined during the break. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Mario, and I will be honest, we're in a bit of a dull level, to be honest. But we are going to try and push it through it after our break, and hopefully get a little bit more progress under our belt. Big thank you for everyone who's lurking right now. Really do appreciate it. Both on Twitch and YouTube. That wasn't 6 minutes. Was it 7? Was it 7 minutes instead? I can disappear if you want me to go away for longer. A deer! Much better. Much better. Disappearing to Japan. I am, chat. Japan is around the corner. Did you know I was going to Japan, chat? Oh, on that note, Twitchers, because I can't do it on YouTube. Twitchers, tomorrow in the afternoon, I think I might do a test stream on my phone. So, to see if I can actually do it when I go out to Japan. So, if I go live tomorrow afternoon, chat, don't panic. Don't think something strange. It would be a quick, say, half-an-hour stream, just to test the streaming from the phone. And if that works, we'd be able to do that when we're actually out there. Well, that's the reason why I'm mentioning it. For those who are worried about their streak, that's the reason why I'm mentioning it. Hey, cat. You're back down to like 4? Oh, that might be where we had to reset the stream, Gaza. Remember we got disconnected quite a few times? I got disconnected quite a few times early last week, so that when you get disconnected, it kind of classes as a new stream. And so if you're not there for that, that's what probably did it. Sorry about that. I couldn't help it. I didn't disconnect on purpose. You see, YouTube doesn't have to worry about these things, because streaks aren't a thing. Well, are we testing? We're testing Friday afternoon. So after the Friday morning stream on Twitch, maybe an hour or so later, I'll put on Discord I'm about to go live in real life, or out and about on my phone, and then I'll do it. Another reason why I want to do it on Friday night as well, so for those who are worried about their streaks, if you do miss the stream, don't worry, because you can just check out the VOD instead to get your streak back. And you have all weekend to do that. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. Doodly doo doodly doo 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 doodly doo. You had 24 hours actually? Oh, do you only have 24 hours? I thought it was into your next broadcast. Okay, so we have 24 hours then. Which is a lot longer than I normally do, because I normally stream like between 12 hours in between. Maximum 12 hours between. Chat, we've been streaming so much this week. We really have. I think in between streams there's only been like, what, 10 hours? Maximum? Do 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 do. Got one more word, chat. One more word. Come on, don't let me down. Cart. Cart. No. Court. Court. It's tour. Of course it's tour. You know that very famous English word tour with 2 R's. I don't know what that means. You probably don't know what that means neither. Bort? Come on, Bort? Who's Bort? Aeronomic Welcome in, Raiders. Aidenomic, thank you so much for the raid. How are you enjoying your first ever, somehow your first ever, playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy, the game, the movie, the game? Were you talking to me? No, I'm talking to my son. My son was also called Bort. Pineapple Bears, good to see you. You just come in the right time. We're having a break. So feel free to make some words if you want to, Raiders. Way better than Sunshine. Galaxy is beyond a doubt, and by a very, very long margin, my most favorite 3D Mario game. My most favorite 3D Mario game is Galaxy. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10, personally. I'll give it a good 8 or 9. But, yeah. I love Galaxy. Galaxy is so good. Hey, Reaper. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you have any designs to see the movie? It's so far super fun. It is really good. But imagine 14 years ago, or however long that game is, or however old that game is, playing it on that on the Wii for the first time as a kid. It blew my mind. Blew my mind. Go to Egypt on Sunday though, so you have to wait until you're back. How long are you in Egypt for? Try 19-year-old. Okay, 19 years that game is. As a kid. Well, I was very young when that game came out. I mean, I'm only 32, so what? Just 1 week? I was probably in my 30s, what, 19 years ago? Get out of here. Are you trying to say I'm 50? Still got Galaxy 2 and Odyssey to do after and marry 3D World. Odyssey's okay. I like Odyssey. I prefer Galaxy though. Odyssey I found very unfocused when it came to like the moons or the stars. Don't forget RPG, yeah, don't forget Mario RPG. And then Paper Mario. The E is hidden. But Aidenomic, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need a shoot off, if anyone from the raid needs a shoot off as well, if you can hang out, that's even better. But of course, do the things you need to do to look after yourself. Eat, drink, be merry, all that good stuff. But if you can leave a lurk, that'd be absolutely amazing. But no worries if you can't. I would be honest, we're playing Mario World. We're playing a ROM hack called Jump and a Half. The level we're playing at the moment is not particularly thrilling. You have been warned. The level we're playing on at the moment is kind of tedious. Kind of tedious. Kind of frustrating. But I think that's the point. I leave for 10 minutes, so we end up in a Tweed stream, and then White Cat just storms off. It's like, that's it. I have to admit, I'm starting to dislike the level, yes. I am beginning to dislike the level. Raged? Show me your rage. I don't think it's rage, chat. Darren? Show me your rage! It was? Then why was it not accepted? Huh? Oh, it was already in there, I see. Just need to flock in, exactly. Just need to flock in. But chat, if you've not noticed the title, I'm also going on holiday pretty soon. In fact, I'm going on holiday literally the day after Bank Holiday Easter Monday. So next Tuesday, I'll also be gone. Forever! Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo-doo. Runway? Run away? I'll run away with you. 2 R's are very, suspicious. Ah, there we go. Warranty chat. Warranty, so W-A-R-R-A-N-T-Y are the letters. Have I got my itinerary sorted? Nope. Nope. I got a very sort of like wait and see until I get out there kind of attitude. First port of call is actually getting out there, and then I'm going to sleep till forever, and then we're going to sort out the itinerary. Because the first day is a write-off. The first day is just going to be written off. I don't land in Tokyo until 3 in the afternoon. So by the time I get, well, maybe 5 in the afternoon actually, and by the time I get to the hotel, it's going to be like quite late. It's going to be like 8 o'clock-ish. I'm going to be shattered. Do you have at least where you're staying booked? Yeah. Yeah, I have a hotel. Yeah, I have a hotel booked. I'm not that crazy, chat. Has anyone literally just gone abroad and not booked a hotel? Has anyone ever done that? Just jumped on a plane at the last minute, flown to a foreign land, and then just try to wing it when it comes to like accommodation? Did that work out well for you? Did that work out well for you, Willow? Because that's good. You got 1 or 2 things that can happen, maybe 3 things. It's either going to be very expensive to do it that way, because you know it's last ditch. You have to find somewhere to stay, and if only the expensive rooms are available, then you have to pay the expensive room. Or the other thing happens, the only thing that's left is the garbage, so you have to go and sleep in like a hostel or something, like a really low quality hostel. If it's single, you'll give it a go. I might give it something a go, but I would just stress though. I would stress out. The first thing I do as soon as I land would be trying to find lodgings. Lodgings are fun. When you go on the raft, you just get you go on the raft, put it on the ocean, and pray for the best of luck. You're alone and much younger as well. Crazy. Now I often, so I book the flights, I'll book the lodgings, and that's it. When it comes to like adventure, that's it. So when I go out there, that's when I'm going to sort of like put together a itinerary, what I want to see, what I want to do. I've got some ideas of what I want to do when I go out there, but at the moment I'm still hoping that I'm actually able to get out there. Aiden, I don't know whether you've been watching the airline news lately. And you're probably fine. I'm probably fine as well. But they are cancelling flights left, right, and centre at the moment. So we should be fine, right? So hopefully it doesn't get cancelled. I'm literally checking my email every day in case there's an email. Used to be a service called couch surfing. You not heard anything about it yet? Hopefully they don't cancel your flight. Hopefully they don't cancel anyone's flights. But yeah, there are definitely cancellations in abundance. Does it impact private jets? Or is private jets on that millionaire streamer money? Or that millionaire streamer money? Chat, we're at level 29. I just realised you're at level 29. That's insane. That is insane. We haven't been to level 29 for a long time. Can we make it to level 30? God, I can't even keep up with it. I mean, I can't even keep up with it. Look how fast that's crunching. I may have jinxed us. I may have jinxed us. Oh, hang on. Yes! Okay, rusts. Rusts is acceptable. So R-U-S-T-S was acceptable. What did Golka put down? Doubt. Oh my god, this one is hard. Oh, chat. Chat. No. Oh, there's two fakes. No wonder why we struggled. Okay. Struts. Struts. Do we make the quota? We haven't. No. 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 We just need one more word. We didn't make it to level 30. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. My apologies. I don't. Sometimes stouts. Yeah, stouts should be accepted. Thanks, Tweed. Nah. A decent run though. A decent run. 29's not a bad run. What an exercise. And Jody, congratulations to catching yourself, Lizzie as well. I tried to help. I tried to help. I think I probably hindered more than I helped. But no, GG's actually on getting to level 29. It's the highest we've gone in a long, long time. I'm above the Golka. Steak, V, Wild, Cat, Gaza, Pineapple Bear, Golka, Janie, Travis, and myself. Alright, so, chat, it's time to go back to the Mario. I don't know, chat. I don't know how I feel about this level. I don't know if I have the energy to carry on with this level. This level sucks. This level is really bad. So chat, if you just joined in, the gimmick of this level is that I cannot press up at the doors. I cannot press up at the doors. By doing so, resets the entire level. And we've been on this level now, well, this section, for about an hour. Or at least it feels like an hour. It might not actually be an hour, but it feels like an hour. And I will be honest, it's not the most exciting of things. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum. See you later, Wes. Do 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 do. But we try and get through it as quickly as possible. Do 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 do. When's your last stream, Aiden? Is it was today your last stream? If you're doing any packing tomorrow. Today was the last stream. Oh no! We won't see you online until you get back. Well, if I don't see you before, have a fantastic time in Egypt. And I'll see you when I get back. Do 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 do. La 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 la. You see what I mean, chat, by this level? It's just like, just repeat, repeat, repeat. Next stream is 14th of April. Yeah, I won't be back until probably the 20th. Actually, no, I've not actually worked out what date it is. You guys should meet up. I mean, Egypt and Tokyo are not that far away. Some say that Tokyo is the new capital of Egypt. They just renamed Cairo? Is it Cairo that's the capital of Egypt? I actually forgot there for a second. Finally. Do 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 do. I'm not going crazy. Which hat would light off? Really? What a piece of jank was that? You gone for 2 weeks? Just shy of 2 weeks, but don't forget I don't fly out until Tuesday. Do 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 do. Indiana Jones hat? You got it. Woo! Who do I book it through? Some guy on the internet. Some guy on the internet called scams.com. Sounds quite trustworthy. No, I can't remember exactly who it was. Really? That's twice now that's happened. What a load of jank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We see sun in another country and we're gone. I must have that sun. Trying to convince the wife to go to Japan? What's she need convincing on? Is it price or food? Does she just not like the idea of Japan? What's the area that she needs convincing on? Do 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 do. Tinkerbell, how's it going? I don't know why I can't progress now. I don't know why I can't progress. Just what there's to do out there? There's a lot of things to do out in Japan. Japan's like one of the most distinct cultures in the world. There's a lot to do in Japan. Okay, there you go. Okay. Next stage. Do 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 do. Watch out for those ninjas. English are solar powered. It's true, we are. Why? No. No, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. We're save stating. Screw it. I've had enough of this. This level is not fun. This level is just pure annoyance. We're just gonna save state. It's not anything to do with skill or anything. It's just literally annoyance. How can we annoy the player as much as possible? Music isn't helping. I'm not going to do too much save. We won't do that save state there. I can't do the other rooms again. We've been doing the other rooms now non-stop for like an hour. I'm done. I'm finished. This hack is actually pretty good. There are some levels like this which is just like pure annoyance, but it is actually a decent hack. All right, fine. I'll take that one though. That was on me. It is pretty. To be honest, this castle on the moment is the bonus castle. These castles are like the really sort of hard castles. And when I say hard, I mean hard to keep invested in. That's the difficulty, is trying to keep invested. They're not, I mean, they're also hard as well. But most of the difficulty is just keeping invested because they're designed to be basically as annoying as possible. Think of a troll level without any of the fun trolls. Diego, it's good to see you. Think of the children! When someone please think of the children! Alright. Apparently you need to keep your mushroom there as well, I didn't know that. Good dudes, but geez, yeah. God, it's not over yet. Screw that. Oh no, it looks like that wasn't a death though. It looks like that was going to be a teleport. Okay, good. Checkpoint. They're not that crazy, thankfully. Okay, you know what? That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. They're not that crazy. They're giving you a nice checkpoint. They're like, you know what? You've worked for this. As long as you don't die, you should be fine. So just don't actually die. As in the lava. Don't die when you can not die. Jesus Christ, this is hard. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Think about it. You know what? I'm just going to damage boost. Oh my good god. Rube's right. Rube is right. The hitboxes of these doors are very questionable. That coupled with a bad... oh, okay. That coupled with a bad... D-pad does not help. Do 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 do. What? Do 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 as you can tell, I'm losing my mind. Wait. Thank you for that sub. Work on in. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch, by the way, are anonymous. So if you like what you see, well, things are usually a little bit more fast-paced than this. But if you like what you see, hit those buttons. They're anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If you don't like what you see, then press those buttons anyway. Do it for me. Yeah, I guess there is. So I guess it's like a hidden thing. Jump! Shut up and jump. Oh, Mario free suddenly? Yeah, we cheated a little bit with the save state, but we didn't save state our way through. We just had that as a checkpoint. And the game gave us that checkpoint anyway, so it's fine. I'm happy to admit and happy to have that victory. That level sucks. Whoa, hang on. Hang on, let's be fair to the level. Just a beautiful Tweed, like a majestic alley cat in my ear. Wow! The first half of this level was fine. I enjoyed the first half of this level pretty well. It was really good. I really had fun with it. It's just that second half. The second half with the weird hitboxes of the doors, my dodgy D-pad, the unrelenting lack of actual checkpoints. So if you died, you have to go right back to the beginning again. No. No. No, 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 no. Okay, so that was the trap door. Don't you open that trap door. Because there's something down there. Did you die? No, I did the first try. First try. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Chat, thank you very much for the GGs for the level that we're struggling for about an hour. Thank you for your GGs, chat. Chat, thank you for the GGs, chat. Chat. Yay! Well, as a proggers, I'll take it. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a slim, and there's a chance to do so, exclamation mark catch in the Twitch chat. Alright, let's go with 21. Right? That's 21, yes. Oh no. Oh god. Flash warning. Flash warning. I like the song. Oh, it's whenever I jump. Oh, that's so cool. Also, it's very hard to look at the moment. Okay, this one's going to be a beast. This game's amazing. You love it all. Wow, that's going to be hard to catch. So I think whenever I'm not on the ground, everything freezes. So I don't think it's just when I jump, it's whenever I'm off the ground, essentially. Yeah. Nice, nice colours though. Nice colour scheme. Not too garish at all. Bum 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 bum. Tweed jump down the hole. Diddly 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 diddly. That is so hard to catch. That is so hard. Do 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 do. Oh, whatever. My God, that is so difficult. That is so difficult. Because you've got a low ceiling above you, you have to kind of jump at the perfect time. And if you jump at the wrong time, you just cannot get up there. Okay, we're gonna get this though. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it or die trying. Probably the latter. It'd be nice to have a reset here, to be honest. Rue, congratulations on catching yourself the Slum. GG's. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Finally got that jump. What's next? I spun jump. You heard it. You heard a spin jump. You've had worse Friday nights. Yeah, it's Battle on the Big Bridge, Reese. Risey. Final Fantasy 5? Right? I mean, I know it's on loads of other Final Fantasies as well, but I think it started on 5. You spun, you bonked, you walked off the edge. Shh! You weren't supposed to say that bit. Corbin and Zachary, welcome in. Hey Corbin, guess where I go in 6 days? Guess where I go in 6 days? You'll never guess. Oh, damn it. Sweden, Taiwan, Korea. Yeah, Gilgamesh is such a good character from FF. Japan, exactly, Chris. The man, the myth, the legend, the Tweed. How's it going, Chris? Have you hugged a thwomp today? I think I have, yeah. I'll go to the loo. I hope so. Bum 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 bum. Very much the song. Welcome in. Do 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 do. 6 days. Give me 6 minutes. Where am I going to Japan, Tweety Bird? I'm going to stay in Tokyo. So I'll be going around the Tokyo area. I don't quite know yet because I haven't actually made an itinerary yet. The reason why I'm doing that because I kind of want to keep my options open. Really? I'm so focused on the sprites I didn't even see that gap. So I haven't actually made an itinerary yet. But I'll put something together, maybe on the flight or something on the way there. I need to do something for the 14 hours. It's a 14-hour flight, chap. Do. What's an itinerary? An itinerary is basically a planned route of what you want to do. A list of things and places you're going to go and visit. Go to, yeah, well, apparently I'm going to be staying not too far from there, Advark, from Akabara. Do. If I mention this is like a very, very hard. There's a bloody gun there as well. They don't want you to beat this level, do they? Jesus Christ. Bring a book, yeah. Well, there is a Tokyo Disney, that's true. I might check out Tokyo Disney. Be interesting to see, got the capper on your last message. Don't plan your trips out neither. Well, there's a reason why I'm not planning this particular one. One, because as I say, I want to keep my options open, and two, I'm hoping it doesn't come to this, but there's a chance that it might get cancelled. Well, I say there's a chance. It might not get cancelled, but we'll see. Doodly-doodly-doo. I hope it doesn't. It shouldn't do. But there's still a chance. Nintendo Museum is in Kyoto. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of things are in the Kyoto, Osaka area. Woo! Jesus Christ, this is so awkward. Well, we're gonna get hit. Sometimes you just get hit. There's nothing you can do. No. Kyoto is just a bullet train away. It is 2.5 hours to Kyoto from Tokyo. One way. So that's 5 hours trip round trip. And about $200 to $300 for a day. It is a hard level. It is a very hard level. Bullet train's great, but one, you have to book in advance. Two, it's expensive, and three, it still takes some time to get to places. It seems a bit high on both time and price. I mean, I'm just going from last year, Corbin. You know more than I do. I might become pretty way off there. But I'm doing a round trip here, not a single. For a single trip, half the times I just gave you. So 2.5 hours, and around about $150 to $200 US. I spent all that on lunch. Come on, let me feel the fabric, the fiber of your fabric. Reserve your seat on the spot when you're traveling solo. I mean, I might give it a go. I might check around. These are the things I can check out when I get out there. Should go to the Tokyo Disneyland Resort. It's not run by the same creators. It's a much more immersive. Really? Go and visit the Emperor. I just knock on the Emperor's door and say, "Hello, Emperor. Do you want some tea?" Have tea with the Emperor. Do 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 do. What was I about to say? I can't remember what I was about to say now. Oh, the reason why the flights might be cancelled. So the current crisis at the moment, the current oil crisis at the moment, is meaning that a lot of flights in the UK are being cancelled, and a lot of flights in Japan are being cancelled as well. I say a lot. It's only like, you know, say tens of them. But if the pattern continues, there might be a chance they might cancel my flight. I hope they don't. They might not. In fact, it's a big chance they won't. But there's always that slim possibility that it might go awry. Do you think they play tested this? Cancelled by the airlines, yeah. Do you think they might? Do you think they play tested this level? Oh, they'll email me if it's cancelled. They'll email me if it's cancelled. And it's one of those things they probably won't cancel until the very day of the flight. Because they don't know how the situation is yet. If they do cancel it. I mean, they might not cancel it at all. But yeah, a lot of people have been stranded in Liverpool. A lot of people have been stranded all over Europe, all over Asia as well. Because flights are being cancelled left, right and centre. Because this, you know, they just don't have the fuel. They just don't have the fuel. So I hope it's still going to be okay. Ba ba ba. Chat, my lives. I got 6-7 lives. 6-7. Well, that's the return flight. I don't mind if return flights cancelled, but my flight out there. Yeah, I might be stranded in Japan, but then so would everyone else be. Where would I stay? Where would I stay? Am I going to bunk with Corbin? You have a futon? I bunk with you or bunk with Waffle? Oh no, Waffle's in Yokohama. Jesus. I don't think they play tested this. Do. You have a dependent? I do. That's true. I do have a dependent. I do have Freya to look after. Who's gonna look after Freya if I'm stuck in Japan? Be taken in by a nice Japanese family and start life over as a 12-year-old boy. That's okay, chat. I'll just get married to a Japanese girl. That's fine. Find a Japanese woman, marry her, start life in Japan, live life like an anime. I think legally Kissa gets custody of Freya. Oh, Yokohama's not too far. I don't actually know where Yokohama is. Obviously he's in Japan, but I don't know where. Oh, I know that's where Waffle is. Why is it? Thank you very much for the cashmere. What are you doing? Rude. Rude. I bet you think you're pretty smart, eh? Doing the old cashmere. It's so awkward, this. This level is just pure madness. It's pure filth. What are you supposed to do in that situation right there? Someone tell me what you're supposed to do right there. You have a thwomp at the top, and you have a bullet at the bottom. They freeze when you jump, right? So... you just die. That's all you can do. They must have not play tested this. I don't get me wrong, I love the idea. The idea is great. But the implementation, where all the sprites are, seems to be designed to eat up as many lives as possible, because there are some situations where you just cannot get out of. You're just dead. Like, I don't think you can do that without getting a hit. Okay, didn't fire that time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do playtest it. I'm just showing my disbelief. No H. Ooh. So my wooden frame being upgraded. What wooden frame? Some of the stuff is designed to be BS though, yeah. Me enjoy? Question mark? Cake W? Do I cake W that? What do I do? What do I do? Do I cake W? Do I cake W? To cake W or not to cake W? Those are indeed the questions. Dude, you kick all the W. Diddly 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 diddly. Whee! No idea how you're supposed to avoid that. You can so basically, if you can get yourself in the wrong position. Okay, that makes sense to do that. All right. Oh, come on! What? What? I didn't even give me the resurrect. It didn't even give me the resurrect. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a chopper, now's the chance to do so. Let's go! Woo! Resurrects are for closers, Tweed. There's a question of the day, chat. There is indeed a question of the day. Open up to both YouTubers and Twitchers. Welcome in, CS. Question of the day is, do you still get Easter eggs? That's it. Do you still get Easter eggs? I hate that section. I just don't know how to avoid it without taking damage. So time stops when I'm in the air. If I'm not on the ground, everything freezes. So if I'm on the ground, everything's fine, but as soon as I get off the ground, whether it's a jump or falling or anything like that, everything freezes. And it makes it really hard. Makes it really hard because you can't jump around sprites because they're like frozen in time. And then you get things like that to which you just take damage because you've got no other choice. It's a very, very well made level. I just don't know about its execution. I think the execution is pretty bad. Well, maybe not bad. It's just insane. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, no! Pedro, congratulations, catch yourself the chopper. A cat would be very dangerous, chocolate coma. Oh, does your cat eat chocolates? Tinkerbell? Does a cat? I don't know of any cat who eats chocolate. Dogs, sure, but not cats. Our cats eat literally anything. Oh yeah, this is the jump team. They don't do checkpoints. Jump team, seriously, jump team do not do checkpoints. You'd be lucky to find one checkpoint. What are the rules for this castrenzy? Castrenzy? Please, sir, may I have a checkpoint? Checkpoint? More? The school executioner was a nice guy. Chat, if you had a school executioner when you're at school, then can't help you. My school had an executioner. Okay, I think I'm getting the idea of how to do this. I think you just have to be fast and get to places before they spawn in a unfavorable fashion. Like there, for example, would probably be the best way to go. Okay. I'm getting used to this now. I'm learning. I'm learning. He's learning. God. There might be some flash warnings, by the way, chat. Just so you know. H! Oh my god, we found the H! We found the H! We have the checkpoint! Oh, I see. I see. I was a bit confusing. I was like, what? The lack of color kind of makes it hard to read. Okay, I see what to do. I think. Do I? What the hell? What the hell is happening? Why is there like 1,000 forms? What is happening? There's 1,000 thwomps. How does this castle work? So when I'm jumping, Herbert, when I'm in the air, all sprites stop moving. But only when I'm in the air. Do-do-do-do-do. You don't know how to speak Braille? Bump, 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 bump? Oh my god. It's an interesting concept. It is a really interesting, cool concept. It is also hard as nails. And it's very... It takes a while to get used to. I'm still not kind of used to it yet. Okay. I thought we had opened up the way, but apparently not. Bum. Was probably not the best idea. I mean, I can't like it. I can't like the color palettes. I can understand why it's a little bit off-putting. It's a little bit vomit-inducing. I don't know. That's so hard. We need to figure out how to get that guy down. Hard enough with a normal pallet. What to do here? What to do? There we go. Right, proggers. Mamma mia! No! Oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, I like that. That was pretty cool. Do 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 do. Did they come back? I guess not. Oh, come on! Some kind of warning would be nice. All right, in the pipe. Use a resurrection. Oh, what? No, no, you can't do that. You cannot do that. You can't just launch someone into a fireball there with no warning, no indications. You can't do that. What kind of garbage is this? Right, we're going to go and get some more resources. It most certainly can, and even did so. Alright, let's go get some resources. There we go. Perfect. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, SpaghettiOs. I kind of like this idea for the power-up shop. I kind of like the idea of a power-up shop full stop. Maybe we should do that in a Kaizo. Have a power-up shop. Alright, let's go back. Space spaghetti! Vroom, 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 vroom. Mamma mia, my favor's gone! Apparently we're not allowed to... Well, so much for the power-ups. Apparently we're not allowed a cape. Good resource collecting. Well, thank you. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Music's good. I wish we could actually hear the music. I wish we could hear the music, chat. I wish I didn't die so often that we couldn't even hear the song actually kick in. Oh, that was close. I don't know what I'm doing with this spring. Bam 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 bam. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Whatever. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Whatever. Oh my god! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Diddly 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 diddly. Hey Kenny! Thank you much for the good luck. I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. Famous Queen song that everyone always forgets about. Does anyone remember I'm Going Mad by Queen? I'm busy to recognize that the Super Mario Galaxy movie is out. Paramount Skydance has bought Warner Brothers Discovery for approximately $110 billion and outbids Netflix. Oh, okay. What's that got to do with the Mario movie? Do 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 do. Oh, whoa, whoa. Super Mario movie Galaxy, basically. What? There you go. Damn. The film is like the Super Mario Smash Brothers, what, with Nintendo Cinematic Universe. I'm sorry, Kill, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about the Super Mario Galaxy movie currently in theaters. No, you're not. You discussed a one studio purchasing another studio, outbidding Netflix, which has got nothing to do with the movie. That's what I'm really confused about. Diddly diddly doo doo. Is Silence hilarious from Rabbit of London? And now we've got Pedro also on the tangent. Chat, I'm being beset by randomness. I've got randomness all over the chat. Illumination and Nintendo are producing and not the bidding war. To shreds, you say? This is what you get for Joe streaming. It's only just recently gone off the rails. What about his wife? It's to shreds, you say? Diddly 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 doo. Do 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 do. Had to add to the madness. Thank you, Bacon. Do. The sprites look amazing. They really do. I don't know what name. They do. The sprites look absolutely amazing. I like the way the colors cycle through. Now are you thinking about the Thomas the Tank Engine lore having wild stuff like going to Japan? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, little Tweed in a straight jacket emote for when it kicks a little bit bonkers. Free the Tweed! Hashtag Tweed did nothing wrong. Tweed is innocent. Diddly 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 diddly. He's supported by ads and subs. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Who framed Tweed? Am I supposed to go back? Oh, maybe that's what I need to do there. Maybe I need to go back. I did. I framed Tweed. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Dark Chickens, good to see you. Welcome in. Diddly 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 diddly. Daft Chickens. Do 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 do. Woo! Hi, badger called Colin. Okay, so let's reset that. Jesus. There's so much that can go wrong in this. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Chat, how are you? Have we stopped the craziness and the randomness now? Would anyone else like to throw in something random into the chat? Have we lost all sense of cohesion in the chat? Do 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 do. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Got it. Oh my good bloody god, what am I supposed to do? Ooh! Well, yes, I post I do. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. You know you made it to when you duck quack. I'm doing okay, mafioso. I'm doing okay. How about you? How's your Thursday? It's all conjecture. Honk. Do 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 do. Bum. Do do do. Yeah, I know, that's a good joke there. So you go. I've read that like 5 times, but good joke though. Good joke. Good maths joke. In fact, that's probably like one of the only 2 maths jokes I know about. Do 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 do. Chat, why doesn't people come up with maths jokes anymore? Because obviously maths is such an inherently funny subject, right? Everyone's always laughing about maths. Why isn't there more maths jokes out there? I only know the 2. The one about the beer, and I can't remember what the other one was. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, cool. All right. Off-screen bullets. Mathematics are. Do. Maths is the joke. Maths are the joke. Do. The subject of mathematics. You have one better about beer? In a herd of cows, the average cow would say moo, moo. Do. Oh, how does a mathematician catch a lion? He puts himself in the cage and defines it as outer space, or the outer space. You're hunting to see a fine stag. The mathematician shoots first, but it's a meter too far to the right. The physics goes next, but the meter too far to the left. The statistician shouts, "Got him!" What's the best way to catch a rabbit? Bury yourself and grasp and make a noise like a carrot? What? Oh, bury yourself in the grass and make a noise like a carrot. Hey, cross forever. Do 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 do. There's a beer meeting among the main producer. In the evening, they went to the pub, and the Budweiser asked the bartender, "Pour me a finest of the American-made beer with best water, Budweiser." The Heineken CEO comes in and asks, "Pour me the best European beer in the whole darn world," and Heineken. The Azai beer steps in. "You're all wrong, Azai for me." Then Guinness CEO goes to the counter and asks, "Give me a Coke, please." All the other CEOs look at him puzzled. The Guinness CEO goes, "Gentlemen, since none of you is having a beer, neither do I." Ah, okay. That was a very long joke for a very quick punchline. Thank you, Mark. I was wondering where that joke was going. Diddly 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 doo. Woo! Just be right in saying the maths is correct, but that's not correct to a British speaker, though. We don't say math, we say maths. Oh, chat, I'm running out of steam on this one. I'm running out of steam on this level. Have you noticed? You can either say maths is or maths are, right? There's no in between. I don't actually know what the correct term is, to be fair. I don't know whether maths is correct or not. I generally don't know. Do we have any English teachers around here? Any British English teachers around here? Okay, perfect. Giving Tweed boiling water for new steam. Thank you, Kenny. You would be missed. You aren't aware that I was steam powered? Have you not seen me shoveling coal? Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Ducking does help because I didn't realize there's a 1F0 there. Okay. Silly me. I get it now. I hate this game. I hate this level. This level is so bad. I just cannot get to grips with it. Can't get to grips with it at all. Do do do. It is Gilgamesh, yeah. It depends on which version of English you use. Maths is used as a singular subject in British English, so maths are is correct, whereas in American math, so math is, yeah. UK has no such slang. No such slang as what? Do 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 do. Cockney's a slang? I thought Cockney was an accent. Or a dialect. Do 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 do. All right, I can see chat getting bogged down into another long and probably not that fun language debate. So I don't know what the answer is, and quite frankly, I don't really care. So I say that you're all correct, and you're all incorrect at the same time. And also, does it really matter? Explain why you don't care, because it doesn't matter. Do do. Nothing really matters, anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Chat, what's your favourite Queen song? What is your favourite Queen song, and why is it Bohemian Rhapsody? Do do do. To know the nerve endings in this preparation of the nerve. Oh wow, that sounds quite serious, Loki. Miracle? Bicycle? Don't Stop Me Now? Bohemian Rasputin? Bohemian Rasputin? Under Pressure featuring David Bowie? This is a good one. Is that because it's the only song you know from Queen? Killer Queen? Killer Queen's good. It is not. Yours is actually Don't Stop Me Now. Don't Stop Me Now is a really good one. Another one, Bites the Dust. Chat, there's so many good songs. One Vision. There's so many good songs from Queen. It's a Kind of Magic. It's a good stand name. Ah! Do 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 do. Kiss? That's not a Queen song. That's not a Queen song. Now, chat, be honest. Be honest. If you had the opportunity to watch Queen next week, would you? Would you go out and see Queen live next week if you could? Because they are still touring, apparently. Now, obviously, before you say yes, chat, bear in mind that obviously this will exclude Freddie Mercury. Obviously. So would you want to see a live Queen performance without Freddie Mercury? Oh, what? Innuendo, yeah, Innuendo's pretty good. I always think Innuendo is the second Bohemian Rhapsody. Absolutely would like to see Queen, but the money would be a critical factor. Yeah, why not? Well, I mean, good question, why not? I think for a lot of people, Freddie Mercury was, like, you know, was the main ingredient or the main feature of Queen with his voice and stuff like that. And even though whoever they got to replace Freddie might be as good, it's not going to be the same, is it? Not going to be the same. Well, no, I wasn't going to factor cost into it, to be honest. Itchy nose. I wasn't going to factor cost into it. It was more the case of, you know, if Freddy wasn't involved, because Freddy can't be involved, would you want to see them live? Or Freddy not being there, does that really make any difference? There's no right or wrong answer. I was just curious. I was just curious. Just curious. Because, you know, you still have Brian Cox there and stuff. And co. Brian Cox is still alive, right? Pretty sure Brian Cox is still alive. Boing. If no Freddy, then Queen is still awesome and must see. Absolutely love the sound of the music, just not the voices. Ah, Yargon! Oh, sorry, Brian May. Brian Cox is the Brian Cox is the astronomer or the scientist, isn't it? Sorry, Brian May. Sorry. Yargon, thanks so much for the 23 months. Thank you much for it. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Enjoy those 60 tweet emotes for every viewing, and of course your numbered hat. We're discussing whether you'd see Queen if obviously Freddy's not involved. I think the overall answer is yeah, why wouldn't you? Yeah, Brian May is also an astronomer. Brian Cox is an actor. Who's the chap? Who's the chap with like the Beatles style haircuts? Who's like I think he was an actor as well, but he's actually more now a scientist. I'm pretty sure that was Brian Cox. You know, have you searching for American British actors on Japanese ticketing websites to see if anyone's coming soon? There are two famous Brian Coxes. There are two Coxes who are famous. Professor BC was in Dream. Oh, was he a musician then? I know there was one celebrity who became an actual scientist. I can't remember if they were an actor or a musician. And he has like a Beatles-style haircut, last I checked. He's not one of the Beatles, though. Brian Edward Cox is... Okay, so he's a physicist and a musician. Okay, there you go. Not Bill Nye, no. Bill Nye the Science Guy. No, not him. The Witch's House crossover? It's also Brian Cox. So that the Brian Cox I'm thinking of is the musician come physicist. Mr. Bean is an engineer. Who would have said that? Mr. Bean is an engineer. Have you ever seen Mr. Bean? There are some episodes when he's actually doing some impressive engineering work. Literally to concern, messing around with the mouth may require the most uncomfortable way to sing. What did Bobble say? I missed what Bobble said. Hang on. Brian May is also a astronomer. Yeah, true. Hey, Tails. You watched the Mario Galaxy movie and got a Yoshi popcorn? Oh, nice. Did you enjoy it, Tails Days? Did you enjoy the Mario movie? Speaking of Freddy, did you know that he had an extra teeth and he refused to get removed because he thought it might affect his singing voice? Yeah. No, I didn't know that, but that's kind of sounds like that's something that Freddy would do. Annalisa, the Italian singer, is also a physicist. Why is this level named 21? I don't actually know. Actually, must be some kind of reference. Manhunter, it was not another Scottish Brian Cox. Oh, is it because of Blackjack? Possibly. Possibly. Chat, if you just joined in, we've been in this level for a while. This level is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The gimmick is that every time we're off the ground, the sprites freeze. And it makes this really hard. Also, funny science guys, but French. It's amazing, actually, how many celebrities were scientists or have become scientists. Oh, the timer. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realize the timer freezed. That's interesting. But it's amazing how many celebrities, whether they're actors, musicians, comedians, whatever. It's amazing how many of them became scientists, or were scientists to begin with. There must be some kind of like link between science and creativity, maybe? Or is it just that easy to become a scientist? do. I mean, isn't Lisa Kudrow also a scientist, or is she just a member of Mensa? She might just be a member of Mensa. Oh, you little bugger. Depends on the science, and being a scientist doesn't make you a good one. True. 21 is also the number of the Arcanians. Ted Denson wrote a book about marine biology. Oh, what, as in, Cheers, Sam. Sam from Cheers. Or Michael from The Good Place, if you want to go with that one. You know, I've only seen Ted Danson in two things, Sam and Michael. I've never seen any of his other roles. Cheers, Sam. Oh, okay, I thought we were dead. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, the ball's back. I was trying not to do that. That's why I was so hesitant. I was trying not to do that. All right, we lost our reincarnation, but that's okay. Why did I wait? I could have just gone straight away. That question mark block confused me. I think anyone in Mensa would be aware of other clubs that'd be embarrassed. Why would a Mensa member be embarrassed? Go get online for a meeting. Good luck, have fun, be safe. Thank you, Loki, very much for being here, and enjoy your meeting. Do. Do you know the actress who plays Lorraine in The Conjuring, whose real name is Vera, is in a metal band called the Jaeger? Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. Interesting. It's an entry-level smart IQ club. Is the entry-level smart? Are you a member of Mensa, Pedro? Now a long meeting, that should be an email. Oh yeah, I love those kind of things. You know, in any of those things, have you tried to get into Mensa? Iron Maiden's going to Japan in November. Hell yeah. I've been told by quite a few people, I've not seen them myself, I've been told that Iron Maiden is an absolute amazing live. Like, they're one of the best live performances you can watch, I've been told. And these are people who tell me these. They're avid gig goers. They go to all kinds of gigs. They always tell me that Iron Maiden's one of the best. Happens to be... Oh, not happen stop. You took the test once, but agreed with your family is a bit of a hollow boast. Did you pass the test? Things go up on the 25th. We'll see if you remember. Just put it on your calendar. Did you pass the test as well, Loex? Do 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 do. This was easy, but it was done in a mock setting. Okay. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if anyone was taking the IQ test. I've not bothered. My IQ is not very high. I know my IQ is not very high. If anyone's seen me play Blueprints lately, you know that my puzzling skills is not that great. But you know what? I don't care. Diddly 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 doo. Woo! I think I might have a crayon stuck in my brain, chat. Maybe if I lose the crayon in my brain, I'll get a little bit more intelligent. Does anyone know of a crayon removing procedure? Do 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 do. I smell blue. Creativity is the true mark. Chat, would you rather be highly intelligent or highly creative? Would you rather be highly intelligent or highly creative? Would you rather be able to like paint, write stories, poetry, play music, all that stuff? Or would you rather be able to retain knowledge and have like a photographic memory of like facts and stuff like that? And be able to sort of like, you know, recite knowledge, regurgitate knowledge, essentially. Oh God, oh God. Oh, yes, of course, yes. Ah, oh God. Do I need that bullet? Sorry, not bullet, ball. Do I need the ball? I do. Yes! Hey! Boo! Oh, that was all reading at the end there, chat. That was all reading. That was all sight reading. I want to be able to smell colours. IQ is a pretty meaningless concept. It can measure a few traits, but mainly it tells you how good you are at passing an IQ test. Yeah, exactly, yeah. How good are you at puzzles and things? It's like crosswords, chat. If you can do like loads and loads of crosswords, does that make you intelligent or does that make you very good at doing crosswords? You know? I've seen very, very intelligent people who cannot do a crossword. And I've seen a lot of people who I would say aren't unintelligent, but not always the sharpest draw in the, sharpest knife in the drawer, but who are very good at crosswords. Because they've been doing crosswords all their life. But then you get the intelligent person sit down to their very first crossword and they'll struggle. Dude, especially a cryptid one. Like, I was watching a stream and they were doing a cryptic crossword, and they're explaining the unwritten rules of this crossword. Like, there's certain keywords in the cryptic puzzles that kind of hint towards things, but you only know this through practice and experience what to look out for, because they're unwritten rules. And I was sitting here listening and thinking, so you can only do these crosswords well if you have practice in doing these kind of crosswords. So it is literally just all down to practice. It's got nothing to do about creative thinking. It's got nothing to do with like intelligence. It's literally just knowing and learning the rules of the game. And the stream was like, yes, pretty much. You were meant to member Lackey? do pretty basic crosswords. I do, however, love problem solving. Love the intricate puzzles, and love numbers. Oh, nice. I guess the interest level also matters as well. If you're not really interested in doing crosswords, then obviously you're not going to enjoy them. Very good at maths, but I absolutely suck doing the arts. Yeah, I'm really bad at drawing. I'm bad at everything, chat. Yeah, we beat it. We beat it. We beat it, and quite unexpectedly as well. The end literally just appeared from nowhere. It's like, oh, there's the gate. Okay, well, may as well get the old goal. Maths is music. Maths are music. All right, chat, we're going to check out You Are Holding an Umbrella. Before we do that, though, I do need to quickly pop to the toilet. So are you able to give me a quick bio break? Give you a quick bio break. A big thank you for everyone's hanging out, by the way, chat. I know that was a little bit of a slog, that level. But I hope you enjoy the the weird psychedelic colours and the music at the very least. But anyway, I'll be back very shortly, chat. Just 60 seconds. Just go grab yourself a quick bio break. If you like what you see, chat, sub, like, follow, hit those buttons. They're anonymous. Nobody know who you are apart from a good self, and it'd be great to have you. We're trying to grow on the platforms at the moment, and yeah, Mario every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What more is there to say? I'll see you in a sec. I'm back. Just to add to the debate of intelligence versus artistry, you're a film composer, so you're fairly skilled with your hands in terms of carpentry. Carpentry? Not making this about myself, but combining these things are less common than excelling in one. Yeah, absolutely. I'd agree with that. Love geometry. Hey, Bones. So, my cat, I said yesterday, my cat's going through a phase of not eating at the moment, which is fairly common with my cat. She does go through cycles of eating everything under the sun and then not eating anything at all, right? So, the break we had earlier, I put her dry food next to where she was sleeping. She's up on a chair sleeping at the moment. I put my dry food right next to her just to try and coax her to eat something. I've just looked back just now. The bowl is on the floor and her food is everywhere. So what she's probably done is literally stood up and just battered the bowl off the edge with her paw, and it's all over the place. Typical bloody cat. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a Saria? Now's your chance to do so. So I'm gonna have to clear that up after the stream. What happens to my cat when I travel to Japan? I'm smuggling Freya in with me. Basically, I'm going to, when I pack my bags, I'm going to put my cat in the suitcase, and then she's going to go into the plane. Don't worry, I'll leave her a bowl of water, so she'll be fine. No, she's being fed by my housemate. I've asked my housemate to stick around, even though my housemate is on the way out of moving out. I've asked her to stick around for when I'm not there. so she can sort of like feed. To be honest, I wanted someone in the house for Freya, not just to feed Freya, but to give her some company as well, because I didn't really want my cat to be on her own for like 2 weeks. Because, no, they get a little bit of anxiety, they get like that abandonment sort of like issues, that kind of thing. So I didn't want to go through that. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a viewer mod, there is one up for grabs. So, why is your suitcase meowing? Meow! 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 Alright, let's check out the umbrella. Oh no. Oh no, this doesn't look good. Enter! Oh god. Hey, Rob. What's going on with his fonts? I don't know if I can actually walk on that green stuff. When am I going to Japan? Tuesday. Tuesday. Meow! Opening up the suitcase, she just comes out of a Pokeball. Rob, how are you getting on with Silent Hill F? I've been lurking in your Saturday streams for a little bit. Oh god. Ugh. What the hell is this? Death is what that is. Okay, we used the resurrection. For how long? 2 weeks. So chat, today is the last YouTube stream. It's the last YouTube stream, so you won't see me for a couple of weeks whilst I go off to Japan. So you better hit that like and sub button while you still can. What is this music? Can I stand on this? I can. Oh, you're on the new game plus now. Nice. What do you think of the game so far? I disagree. I jumped. 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 Saria, hello. Did anyone catch Saria, by the way? It was Low-X. Low-X, congratulations. Catch yourself, Saria. Look, we get to do the whole thing again. Yay. Isn't that grand? Isn't that grand? Wasn't bad. It has a few problems with it, doesn't it? The combat gets a little bit boring, I think, towards the end. Well, I wouldn't say boring. It gets repetitive towards the end. Good day, G-Livin'. Will I be vlogging? I will be on Twitch, though, not on YouTube. So, chat, the plan is that I'm going to stream some short streams, like only got like an hour or two, from Japan on Twitch. So if you want to check out how we're getting on, we'll be on Twitch. Oh, god damn it. Do 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 do. The combat was unnecessary and never focused. Never used the focus mechanic understanding. It was only useful in extreme difficult mode. Yeah, probably is. Yeah. We're about to switch to another stream. Hope you have a fun and safe trip. No worries, Chris. Thank you very much for being here. We'll catch you later. Enjoy the other stream. Imagining leaving for another stream. kind of unfair to put a thwomp there. Oh, hello. Going to the Pokemon Land? No, I tried to get tickets, but unfortunately they sold out. So I can't go into Pokemon Land. Suria, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see you. I was thinking though, chat, when I go on holiday for 2 weeks, what's going to happen to my running? No, I'm only kidding, Chris. Go, 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 go. Enjoy Crimson Desert. I've been very curious about that game myself. What's going to happen with my running? Do 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 do. They've outlawed running in Japan. That's not what I meant, smartass. Do. Go for a jog around the Emperor's Palace, a very popular running track. How long's the distance? If it's longer than 1 mile, I might struggle. I'm still struggling with 2 miles, chat. After 3 months of running, I'm still struggling with two miles, which is kind of embarrassing, really. I feel like I should be further along. But then I remember I've not been running for 6 years before that, so I'm very, very out of shape. Very much that follow, by the way. Chat, all follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But if you want to say hi, please do so. If not, enjoy the lurk. Do 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 do. Mushroom time. Oh my good god. One day I'm going to keep that mushroom. Do do do. Hotel should have a gym? No, not this hotel. This is a hostel. This is not a hotel. Thank you. This is not a hotel. This is a hostel. Well, I say it's a hostel. It's a 2-star hotel / hostel, which I deliberately picked. Apparently, it's 5 kilometers. So that should be. That's 2.5. That's 2.4 miles ish. That should be okay. What the hell are these? What the hell are those? Fine, I'm just trying to help. Too much streaming, not enough running? To be honest, Air Runner, you're probably right. You're probably right. I have been streaming a lot these past couple of months. Like a lot. Trying to grow the channel. We're trying to grow! We must grow larger. We must feed. And grow large. Laughing gas bubbles, yeah. Evil gas bubbles. Nuke donut. Feed the Tweed. Feed the Tweed. Mamma mia, that almost crashed me. Are you going to do that on stream, Rob? The New Game Plus. Was it time for it's time for Silent Hill 2? Do not feed the Tweeds. You can build up your stamina faster by running multiple shorter runs. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing, Bill. So we're doing 2 miles 3 times a week. Although I will be honest, the last couple of weeks we have been very spotty with that frequency. It's probably the problem. Japan trips every year. I wish. I said before, I'm going to be paying this Japanese street. Damn it! Can I not keep my mushroom, please? I'm going to be paying for this trip for like until the end of the decade at this point. Are you switching between walk and run? I will probably walk maybe 200 meters of a 2-mile run. I hate bubble hitboxes. Be running up to 7 kilometers the other day. Oh, nice. I hopefully I'll get there again. Chat, I used to run quite far. I used to be really good. I used to run 10 miles. I used to run 10 miles 3 days a week. And that was only 6 years ago. Not too long ago. Only 6 years. I would love to get back there again. But I don't know if my 32-year-old knees can handle it now. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. For a structured routine helps you a lot, yeah. 28 and 27 is most people's athletic peak. Most people's, but that means there are some people that can have a peak later than that. Chat, imagine having your athletic peak being in your 40s. Or maybe even your 50s. Like, I wasn't my fittest until I was 50. I've seen quite a few people, actually. Hang on. Chat, you know about, like, you know about elderly bodybuilders? No, people who are in their 50s and 60s going to the gym, getting really buff. You know, these like old guys with like biceps as big as Bournemouth. Those are the kind of people that tell you, oh, I wasn't this fit until I reached 50. And you think to yourself, Does that just mean that you weren't fit when you were actually in your 20s then? Rather than actually being your fittest now? I don't think I'm ever going to get a mushroom for this bit. Shame is your peak weight. Don't breathe out for a second. I don't think you can physically be fat, Rob. I think you are unable being fat. I'm sorry, that might dampen your dreams. But I don't think you're physically able to be fat. Some people just can't pull off the fat look. I'm sorry. I can do fat very well. Just last year, your 43-year-old knees handled you walking 3 miles a day in 1 mile stretches when you weighed 300 pounds and you was fasting. It's pretty impossible to get fat. I shake my fist at you, chat, because I can literally gain weight by smelling a pie. You put a pie in front of me, chat. I don't eat the pie, I just smell the pie, and suddenly I gain 5 pounds. That's how my body works. I know you're probably thinking that makes no sense, but trust me, that's how my body works. I gain weight by smelling. Oh, it's survival. No wonder why I couldn't hit the thing. Can I have a mushroom, please? No? Okay. Floats over the pie like a cartoon. Stop sniffing the pie! That's why grown-ups go for cycling instead of running. That's a good shout, Lackey. Hello from Antarctica. Are you from Antarctica this time, Donut? You're working on it. Almost lost 10 kilos. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't do kilos. You gained 2 kilos when you were in America for 3 weeks. I had to lose again. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. So 12 times that plus 3. 17 divided by 2 times 10. Okay, so that's almost 2 stone then. Right? 10 kilos is almost 2 stone. That's 20 pounds. 21 pounds. Okay, no, maybe not. Oh, it's 1.5. Okay, never mind. My translation was way out. My conversion was way out. Do 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 do. It's interesting that no one but the UK uses stone. I know that obviously a lot of countries use different weights, but we're the only country that uses stone. Apparently, it seems. Lost 22 pounds, but gained 5 pounds during the process. Yeah. Go back to alert. You're hearing things wrong. Do 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 do. Everyone enjoy the lurks, by the way. Can't believe you would lurk. Enjoy the lurks. I love lurkers. Chat, I love lurkers. Did you know I lurk? It's true. I lurk a lot. Ignored. Don't mention Chippy or he loses 10 pounds. Oh, Drac, I handled that business, by the way. I handled that business. The business has been handled. Do 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 do. I gave him your personal phone number as well. I hope you don't mind. Da da da. Woo. I would rather keep my resurrection, but it doesn't matter. So I think this is more just a survival, right? Yeah. I thought you had to ride the bubbles, but no, it's survival. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh, God. That was scary. A power-up or something. Oh, my God. What the hell is this? What in fresh hell is this? Oh. It was fine. Checkpoint! We got a checkpoint. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Zoom Cakes, now's your chance to catch one. Oh god, that was how? You know what? We're not going to question it. Don't forget the underside of a saw. That hitbox is very, very janky. Very janky. Thank you very much for the checkpoint. Why is there eyes everywhere? This place is scary. I'm scared, chat. I'm squared. Anyone else squared? I'm squared. Very squared. Oh. We didn't realise what was happening. Okay. Do. I still don't know what the umbrella thing's all about. Oh god, what was this? I don't know what the umbrella thing's all about. Maybe it's a reference to something? Ba 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 ba. Maybe it's a reference to Rihanna? Maybe the creator is a massive Rihanna fan? Losing £100. US is like, yay! UK is like, no! No, we haven't done the Bowser Castle. We'll probably do the Bowser Castle last, because that is insanely long. That's insanely long. These special castles, which is I think is supposed to do after the actual Bowser Castle, are difficult, but they're nowhere near as long as the Bowser Castle, which is a much longer enterprise. Much longer enterprise. Do. Okay, I didn't even see those spikes. Ooh! Can I have a power-up? No? Okay. Power-ups are for losers, I guess. Doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo-doo. Maybe the rest is the umbrella? Yeah, possibly. Maybe that's the umbrella. I like the idea it might be a Rihanna fan. Wait, did Rihanna sing Umbrella? Does my joke work? Or have I got the right artist? Nobody wanted Zoom. Or maybe no one could handle Zoom. Okay, my joke works. Good. Good. As long as my joke works. I mean, it may not work on a joke level, but at least it actually makes sense. Why is everyone so grey? Do. I didn't actually see who created this level. I would be very surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, hang on. Does anyone know anyone from the jump team? Like, is any prominent Kaizo creators part of the jump team? The name is Earl. Good show. My name is Earl. I like My Name's Earl. I never watched the rest. No, the end of it, but I did see most of it. Dude, Travis, I'm grey, not grey. Hang on, who's the creator of this level? Ah. Why is there a save disk? What does the save disk mean? Morsel, Kevin, G-Breeze. Because the aesthetics of this level could be something that Sailor or Lighter Lines could have made. It's got that kind of aesthetic. With like the neon lights and stuff. So I was wondering, maybe they may have made it. Wondering maybe they might have made it. Do. Have you seen? I think you've seen Sailor or Light Alliance on any of their hacks. How do you mean? Nice. Do 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 do. What's the bloody hell are you supposed to do? Oh, the jump teams. Yeah, okay. They're probably not part of the jump team then. Or it might have been before their time. But don't forget, the jump team's actually quite old, right? It was never on your side to begin with. God damn it, Skeletor. Welcome on in. Ba 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 ba. Very fluid. Lots of people have been involved. Yeah, it's not just a set roster. Yeah. Oh my good god. Can you not get hit for 2 seconds, Tweed? Can you not get hit for 2 seconds? Just keep alive for 2 seconds, Tweed. That's all I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Can you see I'm begging you? I'm begging you, Tweed. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Chat, would you like a spoiler for the Galaxy movie? Would you like a spoiler for the Galaxy movie? Make sure you write this one down. It may or may not star Yoshi. It may or may not star Yoshi, chat. There you go. The biggest spoiler of 2026. Mario wins? Well, not necessarily. There he is. There's that Yoshi. You know, Thunder Bunny, I'm only a bit annoyed by that emote because I was going to do the exact same thing. I was going to take that picture from Mariomon and have it as an emote, and then Boney got there before I could. I was like, well, I can't do it now because everyone's just going to think I've copied Boney. I was like, no, cast that bone to the fire. Gotta give the real spoilers. You remember a Thunderbox? Do 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 do. You snooze, you lose. Well, yeah, quite. Oh my good god. Do 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 do. I like the music. No, I wasn't gonna do that. No, wasn't gonna do that. Do do do. It was just the Yoshi. I thought to myself, oh, that's a really good emote idea. And then someone stole it. Someone stole my idea before I could make it my idea. That's intellectual theft, right? Chat. If someone does your idea before you do, that's intellectual theft, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I should sue. I should sue! Do 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 do. Woo! Oh my good God! Why am I so bad at Mario? Oh my good God! Why am I so bad at Mario? Because there's a lot of crap being thrown at you, Tweed. That's why. All right, we still have our resurrection, if we can have it. What is happening? Preemptive copyright infringement. Do you know the stream only ends when Tweed beats all the exits in his hack? Not quite. Hey, Ray. Wow. A movie without Tweed is not worth to be watched. A friend in Tweed is better. What is that? Well, hang on. A friend in Tweed is good, but a games in Tweed is better? No, that doesn't work. I'll workshop it. Do. Impatience is hacking you up? Yeah, possibly. Let's be very patient with it. Let's be as patient as a fox. You subscribe? Well, thank you, Philip. Follow, follows as well. But follows, subs, likes, they're all anonymous. So you can lurk in peace. But I appreciate the, appreciate if you want to call yourself out. Well, that was easy. Just run to the right. Cool. Why did I not spin jump? Your guess is as good as mine. Woo! Resurrection for the win! Da 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 da. Hey! Boo! Pure Morning by Placebo is such an underrated song. I've not heard Placebo in years. I've not heard Placebo in absolute, well, maybe even a decade. Actually, it's so long since I last heard Placebo. You want this game so bad? Well, if you want to play this, ladies and gentlemen, go to www.smwcentral.net. That's smwcentral.net. smwcentral.net. And you can find Jump 1/2 or Jump Half or Jump 1/2. That is the name of the hack. Wait, is that all of them? Chat, did we do all of them? That was the last one, I think. That's the last one. Chat, we did all the bonus castles. We did all the bonus castles. Hell yeah. They were fun. I enjoyed these. The only one I wasn't really keen on was the second half of Trapdoors. Trapdoors wasn't very keen on that second half at all. This one got a lot of getting used to. I really struggled to get a grip of this one, but I enjoyed it once we started playing it. That one was good. I liked that one as well. Mortal's House was probably my favourite out of the four, to be honest. But there you go. We did it, chat. Does that mean we've only got one exit left to go? Are we on 29? Let's find out. Chat, let's see the exit count. If we're on 29, that means we only have to beat the final castle. Thanks for the GGs. 25. There's 5 exits? There's 5 exits we've not found. I am going to scratch my head over those. We know we haven't done the final castle, so that is one exit. It's Bowser's castle. So we know we haven't done that one. We've got both exits here, right? We haven't got all the coins there. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. Okay. We might have to go from the very beginning and go through them all. Let's go back. Let's go to the very beginning. Resurrection for the win is an apt for Easter. Resurrection for the win! Alright, so this is where we started, right? We haven't picked up... Wait, do we not pick up the coins in these ones? I think this is before I started to actually pick up the coins. Hey, Elm! Yeah, we haven't picked up the coins in this one. Should we go back and collect the coins? Do we need to pick up the coins? We probably don't. This was level 1. Oh, level 1, chat. So long ago we actually saw level 1. How long have we been playing this hack for? Not too long, I don't think. We've only been playing it for like a couple of weeks. Right? A couple of weeks. That's about it. Hang on. Hang on. I don't want to kill that. Fine. Do shooby doo, a looby dooby Frodo, dooby dooby doo, it's me, Master Frodo. Woo! Right, now we have all the coins there, so we only missed that one coin. There's something here. Do 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 do. Hey, Chad. One of the original maker of the game has played this. I bet he would give you a job testing games. I would, chat, would you, if John Nintendo, chat, phoned you up right now, your phone rings, it's John Nintendo, and he says, listen, would you take a job testing Nintendo games? Would you take it? Would you be a full-time game tester, chat? Would you take it? Bear in mind, that means playing the same game over and over and over and over and over again. Nintendo loves ROM hackers. But yeah, would you, depends on the pay? I don't know what the pay is for standard testing. Let's say... I don't know. Let's say 35 grand. 35 to 40 grand a year. No, not a day. It's a salary. 35 to 40 grand a year. Playtesters are paid notoriously badly. That's true. That's true. But would you take the job just out of the work itself? So ignore the money. Pretend the money pays what you want, no matter what it is. No, pays you what you need to survive. Would you take the job to be a playtester? To play games all day? Isn't that not the dream of most people? I mean, that's kind of what I do. I play games for a living. As a full-time streamer. As a full-time streamer, ladies and gentlemen, that lives and dies by your wonderful generosity with the memberships and the subs and the bits and the gift subs and the primes and all that kind of stuff. Lives and dies by that your generosity. I kind of go through that myself, so. Do. You want to work at home and come home to do your own laundry? You want to live at work? Alright, coins are all picked up. Which game is this? This is a Mario ROM hack called Jump 1/2. You're collectively destroying society by doing this. I am. I'm undermining society. Somehow. Woo! Oh, I was gonna say, am I dead? Ooh. Well done. Else Namey, welcome in. Else Name YouTube. Do you think you can go up there? Oh! Did we go up here last time? I don't think we did. So chat, we've already beaten these levels. I'm coin hunting. I'm hunting for the coins. I feel like there might be one underground, but let's check overground first. Let's go overground. Yeah, I think we have to reset. I think I want to go over the top. Checkpoint! Hey, Travis. It's weird here. How so? YouTube weird? I think you're weird. I will not have you speak so poorly of my wonderful YouTube. I killed the Cooper though. Is that a problem? Does he come back? He does. God damn it. I'm trying to use this guy. Oh, he comes back anyway. Oh, so we already picked up the coin there. Okay, so there's the exit. We don't want the exit. Lost confidence in the words besmirch? I did. Lost confidence and also forgot the word. Alright, let's try going underground. You found it? Fantastic. Oh, hello, guys. Oh, okay, hello. There's another coin. There's a moon. Moon! I'm surprised he didn't hit me there, actually. It's such a well-made mod, Edwardian. It really is. It's frustrating in places, don't get me wrong, but I think it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. I think I get it. No, okay. We have to go grab that coin again, though, unfortunately. Right, let's go get that coin again. Because unfortunately, when you die, you lose your progress, which is kind of annoying. What is in that box there? Do you think that might be a vine? It is a vine. Coin? 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 Star? I don't want a star. What do I want a star for? Why do I want a star? Oh, for the moon. Right. This is how you do it. That's how you get the moon. Which, to be honest, I'm not interested in. So we're just going to get the coin. Yoshi can, but we don't have a Yoshi, unfortunately. Alright, still need to find one more coin. I know well, I don't know where it is, but I have a sneaky suspicion I know where it is. Maybe it's up there. It's up there? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Do we need a cape? Hidden vine, yeah, but where? Not any of these pipes. Hey, we have to go back in though, because it seems like this level is like a maze. There's also a lot of options to go, and there's gonna be coins hidden in both courses. So we have to take both courses, both routes. Ah! Haha! Oh no, wait, we've already got that one. Never mind. False alarm. So, let's go left here. Okay, seems to be something over here. What? So what was the point? Dirty Mike, it's good to see you. Oh, there's the coin. There it is. Do we need a feather? Is that what we need? We need a feather? Right, let's go get a feather. It's a bit odd that we have to go and get a feather, but let's do it. Alright, let's go in here. I think it might be a bit far. Yeah, it is. You can go further with. You can go down with the feather. Yeah, we need a feather though. So let's go see if we can find a feather. Which, annoyingly, there doesn't seem to be a feather nearby. Okay. You go through the clouds by holding down? No, it doesn't. That's not how it works, unfortunately. Okay. We have to go to the other side of the world trying to find this bloody, feather. I haven't really thought about it yet, Gaza. Possibly, yes. To be honest, at the moment, the 12-hour idea is just an idea. It feels right, though. It feels right to do something like that, seeing it's our last stream before I go away. Do you play any of the levels from the recent troll contest? I haven't, Thunder. I haven't. You want to rest? I want to rest. Why won't you let me rest? Now Yoshi can't tongue. Oh, hang on, there's another one here we haven't picked up coins on. Where no man lands. There's still quite a few levels we missed coins on. Spooky cave. Could be a good opportunity to finish this off. Yeah, maybe. No! I didn't realise he had jumped down. There you go. We got him. I'm not entirely sure if that's what you're supposed to do, but we managed to do it with a feather. So that's all the coins on that one. Was it really the coins that we're looking for? 12-hour stream from the plane confirmed. Oh, it's from the plane. Oh God. Chat, if you just joined in, we're in a bit of a weird bind at the moment. We need to find the secret exits. So we've got 5 exits. 5 exits in the gigantic world map to find. Oh, did we go up? We did. So I'm thinking maybe... Not that. I'm just checking all the castles at the moment, see if there's any, like, secret exits that we missed. Oh, wait, how? No, wait, whoa. Did we beat this? I only ask because there's a dead end. Did we beat this? Why is it a dead end? Is it supposed to be a dead end? We've got all the coins, but that doesn't mean we beat it, though. Imagine you're in the garden, your thoughts are squeezed into a cube, but the garden isn't real. And the cube is made of nothing. I think we beat this, right? Does anyone remember if we actually beat this? It's a long level, though. It's a very long level. Daring me to beat it now? We might have to, just to make sure that we have actually beaten him. Ooh, flashy eyes, scary. Ooh. Chat, do you know it's gonna be Halloween soon? It's gonna be Halloween soon, chat. Before you know it, it'll be Halloween. I think we did beat that level. So soon? Well, it's Easter this weekend, and then it's Easter, then straight into Halloween, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. God, this world map is so sprawling. We're back here again. For God's sake. Okay, so here we go. We have a route here. One exit though for this level, so it's not from this level. So where's that route come from? Could be levels after Bowser? There could be. There could be. Probably best idea to actually beat Bowser's Castle then. Right. Do 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 do. Not that I can find, no. I don't think you can scroll. I'm trying to remember how to get back to where we need to be. Oh. You kind of like having to find an exit like this? Like trying to figure out where it is. Diddly diddly doo doo. Ah. Well, in America, you still have Cinco de Mayo on the 5th, Mother's Day on the 10th, Memorial Day on the 25th, Father's Day, June 21st, Independence Day, July 4th, Labor Day, 7th of September, Columbus Day, October 12th, and then you get to Halloween. I mean, that's a lot of holidays. Do 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 do. So we still got Bowser's Castle to finish. Yeah, so the red levels, the red dots usually mean there's a secret exit, and every red dot I've seen so far, we've got both exits because I've been pretty good. Whenever I see it, there's a secret exit, I try and get to it before I move on. Go investigate that weird path you found, but we just got all the way back here again. Fine. Do 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 do. Chat, I will be honest, we've only got about 20 minutes of the stream left. Let's go investigate that path. If we can't go any further with that path, then we go back to Bowser's Castle for a little bit. But we are nearing the end of this hack. We've only got 5 exits left to get, and I might spend a little bit of time off stream trying to figure out where those exits are. Hey on. Red dot with only 1 exit. Ah! There's a secret exit on this one. Hang on. We haven't found the secret exit on this one. Or maybe we have, and we've only got the normal exit. Hang on. Yeah, there's one exit, right? Will you concur we've only got one exit here? There's only one pathway. I wish there was an indicator to tell you whether you got all the exits or not. Oh, because we needed the Blue Switch Palace. That's right. Okay. We need the Blue Switch Palace. That's why. Okay. And we have that now. Oh, God. Ice. I concur. Do you concur, Doctor? Nice. Or should I say ice? Hey! Oh, I think that's a little bit unfair. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't spin jump on the dino fire. Who knew? Oh, how's it going? What happens if we need all the coins? Then we'll go on the coin hunt. But we don't need to do that just yet. Apparently people think we do need all the coins. So maybe we do need to go on a coin hunt. But for now, let's assume that we don't need all the coins. I've purchased everything from the shops. Boing. UK Retro ran away. And we're dead. Do you know this song, or do you just know it from playing the first level? No, I don't know the song. I'm just singing along to it. I'm not entirely sure why I took damage there, because I thought I was spin jumping, but okay. Like, I was totally spin jumping and stuff. But okay then, I guess. We're gonna stomp on his dinosaur and things. Oh, it's an anime opening, is it? Oh, okay. No, I didn't know it. We're gonna slide underneath their munchers and things. Gonna kill this dino. I don't know what kind of accent I'm trying to do now. It's kind of evolving to many different accents. Your scar hurts? Oh no. Is your scar healed? Here we go. Whee! Secret exit! Probably should have picked up the checkpoints. I'm gonna regret not picking up that checkpoint, aren't I? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, Rice! Am I avoiding the mushroom? Is that what? Is that the gag? Is that the, ooh! I thought Japan was going to you! I'm really confused what I'm doing. So am I actually getting the mushroom then? Why is Yoshi there? What is happening? Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, I see. Okay. This is where I regret not picking up that checkpoint, isn't it? Yep. I should have picked up that checkpoint. Whoopsie. My bad. My B. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh. You should stay the cheery one. Go, Luigi! Yoshi! Do you like my Yoshi impression? Did you know that Yoshi's in the upcoming Mario Galaxy film that released yesterday? Did you know, chat, that you can watch Mario Galaxy right now? It's true! Perfect. Perfect. Spot on Yoshi impression. Thank you, Blue Jay. Yoshi! Having pancakes for breakfast? The king of breakfasts. Everyone keeps... So, funny enough, Franklin, you are the 5th person on both platforms to say about the bad reviews. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. I want anything creative? Mamma mia! Ba 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 ba. No. God damn it. Ba 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 ba. Great. Oh, come on! Ah! I should have picked up that H. I'm really regretting not picking up that H about 5 minutes ago. It's hard to tell what's solid and what's semi-solid as well. That's the issue. Very unclear. Patient. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, Reaper. What did you just say? What did you just say, Reaper? You beg my pardon? I beg your pardon. Do 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 do. Nailed it. What is this, Kaizo? Oh, you yes, blah 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 blah. Give me that bloody H. Right, okay. Now we can focus on this. I beg no pardon, nor do I give it. I'm finally getting the hang of Sekiro. Sekiro takes so long, Jason, to get used to. It took me forever to get used to myself. Oh, that's new. Why did this guy grow up this time? I heard of DGR. With DGR Dave? Do you mean DGR Dave? Okay, that's a bit of a leap. Once you crack it, it's beautiful. It's a work of art, isn't it? Do 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 do. What's I don't understand with the Yoshi thing. Yoshi thing's kind of confusing me. You stole a power up. Yoshi. Yoshi's like, that's my power up now. Okay. What's next? I don't know what's happening. What is my purpose here? What? Oh. No? I was thinking maybe it pushes you down. But instead it pushes you to the side. No spoilers. I know exactly what you're talking about, Hunter. And again, no spoilers, but I know what you mean. I haven't seen the film myself, but your comment is what many critics have said. But no spoilers, of course. But yeah, I'm not surprised he's surprised. But I hope you enjoy the film as a whole, though. No, the tube at the top doesn't help. The tube at the top just resets. It doesn't actually progress. Dude, I'll show you. See? Just resets the room. And we're back in the room. And we're back in the room. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is Twitch having a funny 5 minutes? Bippo, did you not already do this yesterday? I'm confused. No, you're the second person now who's been able to redeem it twice. I don't know what to do here. The funny minutes were yesterday. But thank you so much for the re-prime. The double prime. You just have 1 day left. Oh, I see. Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, so it is actually 2 primes. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you much for the double prime. The prime. Enjoy your sexy 3D emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your numbered hat. And the 46 months of this priming nonsense. Thank you. Chat, did you know? As a full-time streamer, your primes, your subs, your gift subs, your bits, your memberships over on YouTube, it all helps, and super chats, it all helps with this channel. Helps me keeps me here, keeps me entertaining you a lot. So thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. So it's not pushing me down then. It just pushes you to the side into the munchers. That's what we're trying to do, Brandon. That's what we're trying to do. You can't just jump onto that small edge. Do 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 do. Oh, Tweed, yes. Can I help you? Can I help you? Oh. Just watching you sandbagging. I'm not sandbagging. I'm genuinely confused what to do. And the more obvious a thing is, the less likely I'm gonna get it. Because that's the way it works with me. Oh! I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I think. No, I don't see it. It's not working. There we go. No, I can see that for some reason. Well, I think we have to reset because we lost our mushroom, but at least we can give a good go and see what's coming up. So slide across that and then do that. Okay. All right, let's try again. Helps if you just generally get good. Get good! I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to survive that. Okay. Yeah, just magic. Get good. Yeah, I'm not so entirely sure how you're supposed to survive that one, but let's give it another go. Maybe it's all about the timing. Out of sync. So we need to find in sync then. Chat, does anyone have the phone number to in sync? Are they still out of sync? They say bye 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 and blocked your number. Ooh. I don't get this one at all. Ah. Okay, no, it was a lot easier than I was making it. Oh my god. Slow down. They're all in sync now. They're in sync. Da 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 da. Welcome in, Raiders. Nurse, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Grateful. What were you up to? What was your what were you up to? What ROM hack were you playing today? But welcome in, Raiders. You probably know who I am, but if you don't know who I am, I'm about to scream because I just wasted that entire attempt. We got to restart. We might have to take a death here. Binkies, good to see you as well. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We are playing Jump and a Half, and we're trying desperately to get the secret exit, which has taken me longer than it should have, to be honest, to actually to get. Do 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 do. Woo! With 18 seconds to spare. Bum 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 bum. Final jumps? Well, it might not be as final as I want it to be. We've got 4 more exits to find, and one of them's the final boss, or the final castle. But that was one of the ones that we did miss. He was playing Chopped and Screwed, a very hard master hack. I didn't know it was a master. Oh, you should be fine now. You're a good player. You're a good player. You're a good player. You should be able to get through there pretty quickly. Well, it's funny that you should raid in. We are actually about to end ourselves. Actually, grateful. You always seem to raid me as I'm raiding out myself. So I guess we'll go for a double raid in a second. Plasma, good to see you as well. Welcome in, everyone. Do 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 do. Game Reaper. Congratulations to catch yourself, Elsa's. Did you find the other exit for the raiders? Well, I need to stop Elsa's, or there'll be no stream tonight. Do you want there to be a stream tonight? Do 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 do. Raid, I just got back. Where have you been? Want there to be one continual stream? Come by Monday then. Oh. Question of the day, yes, definitely have an Easter egg still. Ladies and gentlemen, that is actually going to be it from me. We've got a couple of more exits left to find, 4 more exits, which I might go away and find off stream, and then we'll do them on stream, including the final castle, which is going to take us a stream on its own. I think that one's going to take a long time to get through. But a big thank you, of course, to Grateful for the raid. Really do appreciate it. So we're going to do a double raid in a second. Big thank you for those on YouTube. Thank you. For the subs or the likes on YouTube. Big thank you for the follows and the resubs over on Twitch and the streaks as well. Chat, as always, if you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button. They're all anonymous, and it definitely helps grow the channel. And you can hang out with us more. What better incentive could there be? The real exit is getting lost on the overworld all along. We are back again tonight on Twitch only. We're going to be playing some more Blueprints. Getting really into Blueprints. In about 4 hours time from now on Twitch only. That will be the last Blueprint stream for a while. Because I don't know whether you know, I'm going on vacation next week. So Tuesday next week, chat, I will be on a plane, hopefully, flying to greener pastures, and yeah, I won't be back for a couple of weeks. So Monday, this coming Monday, on Twitch, we might be going for a 12-hour stream. That's what I'm thinking of, because it's our final stream before we go on vacation. So watch this space. We're gonna go on to the old 12 hours. Don't know what we're going to be playing yet. Going to be playing a bit of Pokemon, because it is Pokemon Day, but I don't know what else we're going to be playing. Will we play Pokemon for 12 hours? Unlikely, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, tonight is the last evening stream and the last Blueprint stream until I come back from vacation. So hopefully we'll join you there. In terms of YouTubers, alas, today was the last YouTube stream until I come back from vacation. So no more YouTube streams for 2 weeks. Oh no, YouTube! But a big thank you very much for the follows and the subs and stuff. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. If you want to catch us back when I come back, we're going to pick up more of this when I come back from Japan in 2 weeks' time. But yeah, that's what we're going to do. Doodly-doo. But so anyway, chat, let's say goodbye to YouTube first, and then we're going to raid out and do all the good stuff over on Twitch as well. Goodbye, YouTube. YouTube, catch you in a couple of weeks. Behave yourself. Make sure, make sure you do all the good stuff. I'm also going to be releasing YouTube Shorts out as well, so you should be able to catch up on some Tweedy nonsense with some shorts. They should be releasing over the course of the 2 weeks. But yeah, hopefully I'll catch you in 2 weeks' time, if the algorithm hasn't shut us in the box by then. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time. Look out for me, chat. Look out for me. Hit that bell button if you want to catch the next stream. And yeah, see you later. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.